All right. We are gonna go ahead and start today. Um, Good to see you, Randall. Yeah, I had to miss this morning. Unfortunately, I had a late night and didn't manage to get to I didn't get to unfortunately join this morning. Um, but hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to join in the morning. Um, yeah, it happens. So one thing I was trying to fix was the resolution here, the screen resolution. Um, Unfortunately, it doesn't, I don't see a way to set it back to, I see a way to set it back, the canvas back to 1920 by 1080 so that it will look better on stream because I can see, yeah, it's really messed up there, isn't it? Huh. Oh, Jason Fu, yeah. How'd it go? Did you like it? Let's see here. I'll try and fix video tab. Okay. Looks like I'm not going to be able to change it. Uh, hmm. I wonder if yeah, that sounds good. I wonder if I uh mess with, hold on, let me look at the stream here. I wonder if I mess with the output real quick. I'll put it on, I'll take off auto stop and see if I can't, um, so I'm gonna just real quick try and fix it. So the stream will cut out and then I'll be right back. Should work. Let's see. Okay. Looks like that's a little bit better. Hopefully you can still hear me. Oh, I don't see a change. So why am I not seeing a change? Let's see. Did that fix it? Sorry, this is all technical stuff that probably doesn't help anybody. Hmm. Still got the black bar at the bottom. And I don't see a way to fix that right now. So we're just going to have to deal with that for today. But in the meanwhile, that's true. Just enough to make it look a little unprofessional, you know. That's how divine interference works. Just a little, barely perceptible. So, all right. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and we've got some people on our way. Uh, so we've got a few joining us soon. Um, I know that Miss Non Sequitur will be on once she puts the young one to bed. And hopefully we'll have a certain jester joining us. And I will make sure that I can keep the chat open on my phone here. And that should make it so that I can see the live chat. All right. Well, I certainly hope it isn't Pennywise. Um, I don't need a heart attack right now. Okay, no. So, we are going back to a oh, that suddenly got very loud. We're gonna have to go to the options to fix that. Let's bring that master volume down a little bit. Okay. So we're going to load instead of my main game because the main game is the one where I haven't, like, I'm still progressing through it. Um, I'm in Act 2, and there's a lot of scenes and everything that I haven't seen yet. Um, you know, uh, when I go to listen to it, I have to just be quiet or I can't hear when people are talking. So I figured probably best to start a new campaign where I'm covering old ground and I can still hear everybody. So on this game, I am playing a bard just for giggles. And if it's not fun, then we can switch over to my paladin. But let's give this a try, see how it goes. And I'll plug my phone so it doesn't die and I can still see the chat screen. There we go. Did it just unplug? You're kidding. Oh, I need a new wire. Oh, I think my wire finally died on me. Ah, my wire is done. It gave up. Yeah, we can sing some songs together. Alrighty. So, where we were last, we just cleared a room. That's taking us out. Looks like we haven't explored further here.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I thought I saw a lever. Lever, 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 lever. Lever, lever. Looks like it's just for that one. Yeah. Kind of forgotten what we did to open it in days yonder. Ancient scroll. Though a bloom of mold has leached the ink from most of this scroll, its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our God cares not for petty ritual. There is only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of dead, we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death of our God. Hmm. Okey-doke. And I didn't see anything in here, I don't believe. Yeah. Alright, that's all empty. I think that's just a candle or something. Oh, just a bowl. Hmm. Alrighty. And please let me know if something happens to the stream. So far, it looks okay on my phone, but I remember I used both of these torches and nothing happened. Hmm. Okay, we'll look over here. I think it's something in here. Oh, this, yeah, that's on that one. Alrighty. So I am notorious for picking up everything because I like to make money. Um, One thing I've learned is that when it comes to the ink pot and quill, it's like free money because they don't um, weigh anything and they're 10 gold. Um, the books are also a good source because they're 14 gold. However, they each weigh 1 pound. So if you've got a character who um, doesn't have can't carry a lot, like my bard here, you'd have to move them over to a different character. So in this case, both Lae'zel and Shadowheart can carry quite a bit. I can see them. Yeah, you can see I'm already starting to get a little full here. But
I wonder what the next move is.
she can carry 340.
Elminster's not around, so might
Uh,
as well.
wow, he can carry more than I can.
Action, not reaction.
And Lae'zel can carry the most. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fine. We'll add the wares on that one. And
All right, what now?
I know that. Oh, I should
Let me work
heal
my
him.
magic.
I'll just do a short rest.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Why not turn the light on there?
What's hiding here?
Oh, two of them. I've noticed there's a little glitch where if you add to wares a pile of things, so like usually they come in twos, that it will it won't add it to wares. Maybe because it's thinking, oh, you only want to add the first one, but then it just doesn't add either of them. So to fix that, I'm just splitting them up. They really like these two books, boy. It's always the Unclaimed and Curse of the Vampire. There you go, Unclaimed. Oh, what's this? We got a new one. This is the Mortal View Eyewitness Accounts of the Ball Spawn Crisis. It's mass produced, and it's a cheap imitation of Ball's symbols stamped onto the cover. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Okay, I see here. Okay, yeah, I remember this one. You can pause and read it. So that's the first one, second and third, and it's just accounts uh when balls spawn went through. Probably a reference to either the second or first game, Death and Divinity, Godly Guide. I remember that one. Talking about how the original god of death, Jurgle, apparently let three mortals kill him to take his place. That's what I would want to people to say about me too. Oh yeah, I just let them kill me. Yeah, I gotta split this up too. Here we go. So, um, for today's topics, let's see, how are we doing? Probably gonna. Obviously, it's always uh open to anything. Though, on today's title, I put on romance options. Like the best like green flag romance sort of thing. Um, that's just you know, an option. I like the theme. And let me double check because that probably didn't. Yeah, there you go. See, look at that. Um,
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Chapel Records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Illmater, drowning. Evane Arkinson, Ugma, internal rot. Internal rot? Devrin Stout, Saluna, fever. So, can I pick it up? I can. Now I know that there should be something, so let me save here just in case I don't perceive it. Yes, I do uh go ahead and if I have passive rolls that suck, I will save. There we go.
That's curious.
To try and get it.
What did that
Hey,
do?
love.
Hello, it's Miss Non Sequitur. How are you doing?
Oh, it's been one of those days. I mean, like, not bad, just long.
Sounds like it. How are you
Yeah, we
feeling?
we ended up well, we ended up doing bath time at bedtime, which means that bedtime was pushed back like an hour. And just today was the older kid's birthday, and
Mhm.
so we waited until they were home from their stuff to call them to say happy birthday, and that meant bedtime was later and bath time was later and everything was later, and so just everything was
Mhm.
pushed back tonight, and I'm glad people are settled.
Yeah,
How are you, my darling?
I'm doing all right. I've been a little sleepy. Uh, I this I wondered if I was going to be able to do tonight's stream
Well, I mean, you'll
because
still be playing your games, of course.
well, of course. But I did have a migraine until like just I don't know an hour ago, so I wasn't
Oh,
sure if I was
they're
going to
the
be able to do it.
worst.
Yeah, it was no bueno. But you
Oh
know,
my goodness. I have had like I can count on one hand the number of actual migraines I've had, and they have been some of the most miserable experiences in my life. And I have had
uh-huh.
spinal surgery and C-sections where the epidural didn't work great. So,
Oh, oh
when
man.
I say that these handful of migraines have been some of the worst pain I've ever experienced, I'm like, I have compassion for migraine sufferers.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
hmm,
up there in the top 20 for sure. You know?
uh-huh. I haven't had a really bad migraine since I've been out of it's whenever I get a migraine from fluorescent lighting that it's
Oh,
really bad. Like it's
fluorescent
painful.
light is the worst. It should never happen in the whole world. It just shouldn't.
Yeah.
Not like
Um
the bar kind. Like I don't
yeah.
mind the curly light kind, that doesn't bother me, but the bar kind, and it always flickers. Like a month in, it starts flickering a little bit, and people are like, "No, it's not flickering," and you're like, "Yeah, yeah, it is."
Mhm. Yeah, so fluorescent lighting um it does technically flicker at a frequency that it doesn't look like it's flickering when you're just staring at it, but please don't stare at fluorescent lighting, by the way. But
No, thank you.
when when it's flickering, it seems to be at like just the right frequency to um really mess up my grades. Okay, so is that the only way down? Hmm. Okay.
Oh, I'm still on my phone. My computer has not been given back yet, so I'm not watching you while
Oh,
you're
no
playing,
worries.
unfortunately. You know I
No
love to.
worries.
I prefer to, but
Can we jump in here?
it just doesn't work very well on my phone.
Yeah, no worries. If there's anything
So I just
pertinent,
hang out and
I'll fill you
yeah, I mean like I just hang out and sort of, brain vomit.
in.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Okay.
Maggots will be done.
Oh, just I I honestly I'm drawing a total mind blank about how much, if anything, I've told you about the kids' birthdays yet. I mean,
You,
like, I've told you, like,
mhm.
my ideas for them, but I haven't told you what happened this weekend, did I?
You told me about
Oh, I
the
did,
older
because we talked
ones.
on Saturday. Yes,
Yeah. But we
yes.
didn't, I don't think we talked
Okay.
about the younger ones.
Well, her birthday isn't until next Sunday. And
Oh,
on
okay.
Saturday, we're going to the Natural History Museum, the Smithsonian in
Hmm.
DC. We're going to go on the train, which Iris is actually incredibly excited about. And Evie, who um, eh, tends to be very autistic about crowds, but there's something very soothing about a train, which I get because
Yes.
I love trains too. So even if they're crowded, it's kind of okay because of how they feel.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, maybe just to me, or maybe just to
Yeah.
me and my older kiddo, but
Yeah. No, I get that. I think my game just froze.
oh no.
Well, I think I saved the last I saved. It wasn't too bad. I pretty much captured everything. So if I need to close it, I'll just have to use the waypoint again.
Yeah. Are you
I see
streaming
everything.
tonight?
Yes, I'm streaming right now.
Okay. Just double checking. I thought you were.
Hmm. Yeah, and we've got Randall with us in the live chat.
Oh, do we? Hi, Randall. I can't see you because I'm not on YouTube because when I'm working from my phone, I can't do things properly. But hi, Randall.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a hard close on the game. That's unfortunate. Good thing I
Oh,
saved recently. I've never had it freeze like this before. It just happened when I split the the stack in the
oh no.
chest.
Did I encourage a tech gremlin?
You did not know.
No, yes. My appearance was like, hey, tech gremlin, come make a problem. Come here, tech gremlin, you cute little thing. Because, I mean, I would be the sort of person who would kind of think a tech gremlin was a little bit cute. You know, I would.
An error occurred that may be caused by problems in my game installation.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look at that then. So sorry about this. You're just seeing a white screen until I can pull the game back up, but I don't want to put us
But,
on the break screen
but we're
ending
hearing your
this.
charming voice. I don't know. If that's not enough for anybody else, I don't know what's wrong with them. It's enough for me. It's enough for Randall, isn't it? Randall's hanging out, right?
Yeah, Randall's part of our party people.
Exactly. We come here for you, not just your games, even though I have to admit I am missing watching your games at the same time. But I just gotta wait for my stupid computer to get fixed. They're waiting on the fan. It got back ordered.
The fan? Oh,
Yeah,
for
so
the laptop.
yeah, for my laptop. Yeah. One of the two fans pooped, and apparently that just doesn't very often. So the
Mhm.
fan itself is back ordered because they don't need many of them. And so well, apparently they need more than demand is producing. I mean, like, but so frustrating. Phones are
Yeah,
awesome, but they're not
I know.
computers.
I totally get that. Um, honestly, I use my laptop so much. When I have had to go without and just use my phone, I'm dying. Like,
Right?
okay. So actually, what I need to do, so first I'm going to make sure that this game launches cleanly.
Mm.
And after I'm sure that it's launching cleanly, I'm going to go borrow a family member's uh, uh, charging cable because mine also
Ah.
pooped out on me right when I started the stream. It was
Charging cables do that at the worst times, don't they? My
well,
vibrator's charging cable pooped out on me a couple weeks ago at the literal worst moment.
mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't notice
And
until, you never notice until you want it.
sure. Well, I knew that this was going. It was literally just a matter of time. I'll have to take a picture of how frayed it is. It's really bad. That's kind of dangerous, actually. But it I just was hoping it would last until I could buy a new cable.
Mm.
Um, but I'm gonna have to borrow a family member's to get us through. So it
Yeah.
is trying to validate that the install is okay. So while it's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and put us on a quick break.
Oh yeah.
And
Good time for a bio break. Go get yourself
yeah,
a snack and take a pee pee.
yeah, and we'll still be able to hear each other.
Yeah.
Um, but the uh the what's the word I'm looking for? The um the audience will only hear the very lovely Celtic music of the break screen, in my
Oh,
opinion. So,
well, I enjoy it.
yes, it's
Well,
very pretty.
but at the same time, if you're taking a bio break, I'm gonna give you a little break, and I'm gonna take one myself. So
Go
I'm
right
gonna put
ahead.
myself on mute for just a couple minutes, and I'm just like,
Sure.
I was like so excited when I finally got her like down, and I was like, okay, she's staying down, but I didn't kind of do my, you know, cuddle into bed stuff first. So while you're taking
Go
five
ahead.
minutes, I'm gonna take 5 minutes too.
Excellent. Okay. We
All
will be
right.
right back, and we'll
Yes,
bring
we
back
will.
the ASMR that Randall has been using for while he's cleaning. So we'll be right
Oh,
back.
good. I'll do my best to be slightly less weird. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Yeah, we're back. And we're gonna make sure that everything works when we log in. But otherwise, um, we have Miss Non Sequitur back as well.
Oh, yes. And I was going to offer to do my best to be slightly less weird, but I'm not promising much. Sorry.
You are just fine. I don't think you've been weird at all.
Oh, no. I've been terribly weird. It's one of my favorite qualities about myself. One of my proudest mommy moments was when my oldest, who turned 16 today, was, oh, I'd say about 8 or 9, and was playing with some neighborhood kids. And she comes home and she says, "Mom, they said I'm weird." And I said, "Did you think so?" And she said, "Well, yes, I did. And then they called me weird again." And I said, "Oh, oh, why would you want to be normal like them?" And so she she went back and she went out and she just um our neighbors had a place set up for their grandkids, and Evie was allowed to play on it anytime she wanted, but when the grandkids were over, of course she played with the grandkids.
Mhm.
Apparently someone called her weird, and after that she just thanked them.
Yeah, I think that's a smart move, definitely.
Way to
Um,
go. Raising them
um,
right.
That's why I'm doing
okay.
my best.
We have a jester with us.
Hello, Jester.
Hello.
I'm glad you could join us too.
I
I'm
was
feeling slightly
trying.
even weirder than usual tonight, so maybe you'll balance me out a little.
Balance you out. Well, I mean, I'll
Well,
vibe with your
you know,
weird.
well, that's what I'm saying. We have super weird on my side, and then we have super weird on your side, and then
Ah, and then
we
we
have
have
our
Vic
lovely
in
Viclet,
the.
who is like
We have.
super weird and just a good ballast, you know?
All right, that's fair. I call sitting on Vic's left wing for this teeter totter analogy.
Oh, I don't have a preference. I'll
Uh,
sit on either side
Left
of
is
Viclet
better.
Deep
that
grooves
I
in the mud
can
around
lay
that rock.
claim to. I mean, I just
I,
feel lucky to sit next to her.
Crave blood.
I mean that's
Aw,
fair. But
you guys are too
I'm
flattering.
left-handed, so if I sit on the left, my left hand is free.
My little one is left-handed. Are you also redheaded? Because I understand that it actually is a little more common for redheads to be left-handed.
I have I refer to it as a ruddy brown beard because it's like
Hmm.
flecked with red. Although
Yes,
now it's
I.
flecked with white as well, and it's
Oh, you have the same kind
magnificent.
of hair I had. Yeah.
Like I was so happy. Like everybody was like, "You're getting old. You have white in your beard," and I'm like, "Awesome, yes."
I do want a little bit of white, like I'd like a little white streak in my hair. That'd be
I
nice.
will give you some of mine. Because since I was about 24, people have been saying to me, like, if I'm checking them out, at the register or something, "Did you know you have a white streak?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't know, because I don't own a mirror. Thank you."
Uh,
No,
uh,
I've had a white streak going since I was 16, but since I was about in my mid 20s, it started to go salt and pepper the way through. Now I just dye all
my
the white purple.
my father did that. I had to wait till my 30s to get white hair.
Oh, your father
Short.
dyed all his white purple too? That's surprising.
He did not dye it. I'm just saying, like,
Oh,
he
oh,
had it.
the first part.
He,
Yeah.
yeah, he had salt and pepper hair.
Sorry.
From
That should have. That was supposed to be funnier than it was.
uh, I he blames me for the white hair.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh yeah, I've tried to do that with my kids, except
Hmm.
that my 16-year-old points out that I already had white hair in
Never a dull moment.
their baby pictures. So,
What does that have to do with it? Like,
Salutations.
baby is exactly the time.
well, I already had a lot of white hair
Trace
though.
blood.
Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah, like in the hospital pictures. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not quite good enough a liar to explain that one.
I I'm sorry, I can't help with this narrative development on explaining it.
Yeah.
Um, I I don't think any of them are going to accept the concept that time time paradox shenanigans were included.
Oh, my 16-year-old just might actually.
Oh,
Um,
there you go. Okay.
I got them their birthday present this year from me was a box of rocks, um, from Kelly Laughlin, and
Oh,
they were literally speechless. So, they're an odd teenager. I
my
might be able to convince them on the time paradox. We'll
my
see. We'll have to see.
my uncle got a
What's next?
computer, and my father had broken ours at about the same time, just before Christmas, and so on the list for the Secret Santa event, he put a computer. And
Mm.
so my uncle wrapped up the box, and uh,
Oh.
upon opening the box and then reading the letter, he explained that
No one back home will ever believe
he
him.
gathered up what he supposed were the rocks that fell out of my father's head when he asked for a computer. uh, I
Okay, looks like I'm ready to go, but
my mom
Rather
was
nicely done.
talking tonight about how she needs to get a streaming service because she always ends up watching like what's the channel with the they have like the one where the
Lovely
people like meet, get married in 30 Day Fiance and
Oh,
oh
TLC.
yeah, yeah.
TLC, yeah.
Mm,
She
mm-hmm.
she
Yeah,
needs
she needs.
a streaming service because all she watches is the trash on TLC anymore.
Yeah, less brain rot.
Yes. And
Indolence
she
breeds
was asking
madness.
me which one, and I pointed out, I was
I wonder
like,
what the next move is.
the most value
desire.
one is the bundle that has Hulu and Disney Plus, and I forget what the third
Prime,
one is in that.
it's Prime Video, right? Or is it Max? I can't remember.
I
Actually,
think
there are
it's
probably
Matt.
several different ones. I
That.
know I with
Mukbang.
my Prime
Mhm.
with my Prime membership, I also have Max, Hulu, and one other. I think it's I can't remember which other one oh, it's BritBox.
Okay.
So if she has
Let's move.
a Prime membership, she can get
Mhm.
everything Prime already streaming. And then for slightly less than you would get them alone, she can attach other streaming services to that. Do you know she has Prime?
She does not have Prime.
Ah, well, then, moot point.
Yeah.
I just
I mean,
totally did
that's,
an advertisement for Prime. You
hey,
should get money
that's
for
an
that, bitch.
option. But like, when I mentioned Disney Plus, she's like, ugh, why do I need Disney Plus? I mean, it's like children's movies, and isn't it? I'm like,
No,
Disney
no. Disney Plus is
owned,
a lot more than. Oh yeah, yeah.
and then on a whim, I Googled her favorite movie, Sleepless in Seattle, and sure enough, it's on Disney Plus. So I took a picture of it and sent it to her.
Yeah, Disney Plus might be a good one for her because you can do the same thing you do with Prime. You can attach. I think they have a Max attachment, and I know they have a Hulu attachment because I got Disney Prime through. Well, never
Mhm.
mind. It's all convoluted, and I'm pretty sure I'm paying for at least 3 or 4 streaming services that I don't even use anymore. Try and make sure your mom doesn't do that. It's very confusing.
Randall
Oh,
says, just do like me and constantly cancel. They then give deals. I know what you mean.
this is also true.
Randall, you are a wise person.
I am too lazy for that, though. So that would never work for me. And she is not even going to pay attention that much to the streaming services.
Yeah, then she's probably best with like a set one that just
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I will admit that I poked the Hulu bundle only because I'm kind of interested in seeing the reboot of Futurama. I've heard it's
Ouch!
terrible,
Now,
but
now you're poking my bear.
I've heard it's terrible, but I loved
I know, but I'm
Futurama.
so curious, right?
Yeah, that's the thing is I'm like I want to know if it's truly that
But I'll
terrible.
be so sad if it really is terrible. Like it will pain me, but I'm not sure I
Yeah,
can resist going and watching it, you know?
I mean it's most likely that it will because secretly Futurama is designed for nerds. For
Yeah.
instance, the remember the one where uh Fry is falling off of a building and he's got the thing that'll like put him 10 seconds back into the past.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he's stuck in a loop where he's going to die. Yes, they calculated that. It's
Wow, really?
accurate. It does, in fact, every time interval is the exact same. Um,
That's really neat.
and they calculated the height of the building and everything. It is a show for
That's too
nerds.
much.
So I do have a
Well,
quick
I mean,
question.
In fact,
we have time for a long question. What is your quick one?
So I'm here in front of Withers. He is a very useful character from Baldur's Gate. He helps resurrect people. You can hire people. You can um, re-roll your class stats, whatever, which is what I'm going to him for. But this
mhm.
is our
Mhm.
first meeting with him in camp. So I have three options here. I have one, two, and three that I can choose. Obviously, I can just leave, but I do need to talk to him to get him to, you know, do stuff. So
Do what you
based on
wanted to do. Yeah.
one, two, or three, one is not to be rude, but what are you? Two, is what kind of services can a skeleton offer? And 3 is care to explain why you're helping me?
I would go with 3.
That was my instinct too.
Okay. I think we
That
have
was
a consensus.
definitely my first instinct.
Care to explain why you're helping me? And we have Miss Isabel with us.
Be assured, it is
Oh,
not by
Isabel,
choice.
love.
His only answer was,
Also,
be assured it is not by choice.
oh,
Oh no,
lovely.
that's not a terribly comforting answer.
That's, I'm
Answers
reassured.
to that question.
I'm reassured.
I'm not.
Uh,
And I'm not even playing.
I mean, I've played enough D&D that like, I'm I in one of my campaigns, one of the that I'm in right now, on a rotating basis, one of the characters, their backstory or no, not their backstory, but during the campaign, they made a deal with a fae,
Here we go.
and my character, upon finding out, has just started giving them sidelong looks every time they see them. Like, don't trust the Fae. Don't make deals with the Fae. Don't trust people who made deals with the Fae. It... These are the rules of the Fae.
Randall asked, random question, who likes tea?
Correct.
Who
Like
likes
what
tea?
now? Feet?
No.
Feet?
No,
I
tea. Did I mishear?
tea.
Oh, T.
Tea.
TEA.
I heard tea the first time, then feet the second time.
No, tea. Who likes tea?
I like mint
Mending
teas
of the
and
Yes,
chai tea.
life and death.
I
my
like half
favorite
and half.
tea is
Should
peppermint
thou or
tea.
any of thy
Oh,
compatriots
peppermint tea,
perish,
yeah.
Although,
I will cleave soul
does
to
anybody know
once
what
more.
chai means?
Yes, it means tea.
I know it means delicious tea and makes a great latte.
It means tea. Vic was
Oh,
correct. So when you have chai tea, you're having tea tea.
Because it
Yeah.
is my calling.
And
There is little
I
else
wish
left.
to
I'm sorry. I'm
find
muting myself for a second because I have a terrible tickle in my throat.
I want to find
Indeed.
a blend that can
Farewell.
add an FN to that, so it can be Tata for now,
Fate spit, although thou dost not seem to be
or
in
TT
need
for
of
now.
my services.
I love Triscuits, but they are dry. They are dry
This
crackers.
They are.
this is true.
I have to do it with cheddar.
Mm.
Ah,
Well, I was eating them with
another.
cream cheese earlier, but then I was like,
Thy name has been recorded.
this is very
I
fatty.
shall be here
I should
in my
probably not be
camp,
eating crackers and
for
cheese, and
whenever
so
thou hast
I just ate
need of
crackers
my
instead,
services.
which probably was not much
As
better,
thou
but
desire.
whatever.
But hey, on the positive side, you got crackers and Triscuits, so
Yes, and they're actually they're the fire roasted tomato and olive oil Triscuits, and they're my favorite. So I'm actually really happy right now, except for the coughing part. And if I just
that's
drink
fair.
more of my water, the coughing part won't happen so much. So usually I get the generic kind, and they only come in plain. But I spoiled myself this week.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Oh,
Fire roasted tomato, yummy, yummy.
Oh
wait.
yeah.
Oh, that's a legendary boar pelt. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
So this Saturday, I'm going to the Smithsonian Natural History Museum and with the kids. And I'm a little nervous because it will be a very long day of walking. And physically speaking, my body hasn't been up to long days of walking. And so I'm a little nervous, but I'm really looking forward to it because I haven't been out for long days for a while because my body just hasn't been working that well for a while, and so I'm nervous and apprehensive.
I am both jealous and don't envy you at the same time because I would love to go to the Smithsonian, but that would require going to New York, and that is an
No,
anxiety.
Washington D.C.
Oh wait, what? It's in Washington?
Yes, the Smithsonian's are all in Washington. Well, I mean, there are other ones, other places too, but like the main Smithsonian's, I always want to say Smithsonian's. I've been trying to say that since I was a little girl. So, but it's Smithsonian's, and like main campus of the Smithsonian's are around the mall in DC.
Oh.
You know, that big stretch of grass where at one end is the big penis and the other end is Congress, more or less.
The big penis. I also I love the fact that the city is a giant Target.
Yes, yes. That was an interesting design choice.
Well, remember, it was a design choice from a completely different time. It it makes sense if you are a military force that doesn't have rockets.
Right. In a land war, it makes perfect sense.
Yes, but now rockets exist and ICBMs, and it's just makes it hilarious to me that it's like, oh yes, so the design of Washington D.C. is to be a giant bullseye for the White House. And honestly, I think that if I had like dictatorial powers and I was like the leader of America, I would totally just buy feed into it, and I would make everybody color their blocks red and black.
No, honestly, give it 6 more years, and if Trump is still living, he'll move it to back to New York.
Eh,
Yes, I did say
that
6 more years because I don't believe he'll ever give up the presidency as long as he's living.
I mean, I don't want to delve too far into the politics, but
I know, I do this every single Monday, don't I, love?
we're very good at delving into the politics here
Well, it's hard
on
not to think
Vixstream.
about them, you know? But let's
Um,
keep it late this time. Let's talk about, ooh, there is actually a Nintendo movie coming out, and I'm a little bit excited.
what is the
Ooh, what's
Nintendo?
it about?
Oh, yeah, with Hunter Schafer as Zelda.
Right? I mean,
Hmm.
like,
Um,
it looks like it might not suck, right?
yeah, I also I haven't seen her shows because I mostly watch YouTube anymore or Twitch
No.
because I've uh I have been inducted into the YouTube algorithm somehow. I'm just a part of it now. But
I think we're all cogs in the machine, really.
I would love to see a version of Lord of the Rings with Hunter Schafer as Galadriel.
Well, but then Galadriel would have to have a lot bigger part than she did in the actual books, is the thing.
Well,
Galadriel?
see, that's the fun part is it doesn't like I don't want them to remake the Lord of the Rings books or
Oh yeah,
movies.
well that would be good because
I
he was kind of a he
I
wasn't very
want
good
them
at
to
giving women parts
expand it.
in his books.
Uh well, yeah, not in that book. Also his like the main one that I remember, the woman's role is oh dear God. Yep.
Though I gotta say, his misunderstanding of women in general is not my main beef with Tolkien. He over describes. I don't need that much detail. I have an imagination. Thank you.
I mean, honestly, it is the book is about 9 men going out and taking a long walk.
And
They're
every single blade of grass is described in detail.
correct, and you know what's hilarious about that? Tolkien sucked at geography, so um that's like one of the number one things. It's in the other one though that it really shown because he would continuously have people walking towards or away from the sun, like
Mhm.
sunrise or sunset
Hmm.
as a motif, but if
It
you
wouldn't actually fit with where they were actually literally going if you tried to build a map of it.
yes, and he's sitting there and he's going like, and they walked and he walked east into the sunset, and you're like,
That's kind of basic.
Well, I
like,
have to admit, I'm probably just as bad at geography. I never noticed that part, but now it
well,
makes me laugh really hard. I'm gonna have to like reread it just so I can enjoy that.
well, it's not that one got fixed easily by his editors in Lord of
That's
the
right.
Rings. It's
Really?
the I think it's the Lay of
Hold
Beren
on.
and Luthien, or wait, no, Beren and Luthien is about the elf and the human. The the Children of Hurin, which is
Oh, why are
written
these barking?
in prose.
Mm.
It was a lot harder to fix.
Mm-hmm.
And
Haven't read
this
that one. May need to, just for that
don't
reason.
no you don't. No you don't. Here, let me spoil a like 100-year-old book so that you
Oh,
don't make the
yes.
mistake
Please
of
spoil it for me.
reading this. So the end of the book, the daughter of Hurin realizes that she married her brother, the son of Hurin, and she jumps off of a cliff, and Hurin, Hurin, the motif is that he's been captured by not Sauron, but the one who came before Sauron. I cannot remember
Mm-hmm.
his name.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember either. Don't worry about
And
it. Keep going.
uh, and Hurin is being made to watch the curse of his children play out. So she
Ooh.
does that. Hurin gets technically mortally wounded, but like it's like a slow acting poison, so he should be fine for a while probably. And he just
Except
like
in awful
walks
pain.
off and he walks off into the sunset, and Hurin snaps and uh then is released. And I believe part of the tale is that the reason they know the tale is because Hurin told everybody.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, but the main horrible thing here is that Tolkien finally made a woman into a strong central character, of which like the runner-up was Galadriel, who I do kind of love, but also
She just didn't have a big enough part.
she,
I mean, like she could have had such a bigger part.
yes, my statement was going to be in full. There's a
Hey, Andrew.
reason Chekhov's gun exists.
Good to see you, Andrew. Thanks for joining.
Also, hello,
Hi.
Isabel, the
Yes,
silent party
Isabel is
member.
here. Yeah, she's been quiet this evening. Oh, hold on. Ginger alert. Be right back.
No worries.
I hear you not. Are you
Uh,
speaking?
no, I'm here.
I
I
was
just,
asking Isabel because the only two times she has tried to speak, I've heard distortion.
oh, I haven't heard anything
So
at
you
all. Oh, there you are.
that's because my AC is pretty loud, so I turned it off.
Okay, that's fair.
It's an old AC.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that we include everybody, because you're not background radiation here. I'm the radiation, and I'm not in the background.
Word.
Um,
Conflict.
no, me and Miss Non Sequeta were watching a movie together on Sunday, and I think she had some work. She said she'll come back, and then I dozed off in between. So I wanted to check whether she finished watching the movie.
Well, we'll find out when she comes back.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Is it the
Concentration.
pen? Where is my pen?
The redevelopment of my kitchen has destroyed both two devices in my house. My TV and my PlayStation are gone
Oh
What?
no.
Why?
because of the dust. There's so much of dust.
Oof.
Redevelopment is they broke all the tiles and then they put new tiles, and now carpentry is going to start today. The PlayStation
Oh
they're charging me 7,500 to fix it, and the TV the display is gone. They're charging me another 7,500. Like screw it, I'll buy a little. If I put in 3,000 more, I can buy a new TV and a new PlayStation.
wow.
That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
definitely. I never recommend. So whenever there are major renovation projects, you will always want to put, because of the dust, you want to put plastic drapes and tarps everywhere and anything that can be moved away from the area and into another room is recommended. Obviously, like I'm sure you've seen, but yeah, it's not good. So I'm really sorry to hear that.
No, I know I
I,
am very bummed out, but it's okay. Now I've learned my lesson.
you guys were in my ears. Apparently, going to bed is extremely dehydrating to children.
Oh, of
So
course.
if they happen to wake up, 15, 20 minutes after they go to bed, suddenly they're parched like a desert and they need water desperately. But you guys were in my ears, and no, I did not finish the movie because I wanted to finish it with you, but I tried to
Okay.
call you back and you weren't available, and then after that I went out with Iris and my roommate to go get some stuff done, and we never reconnected
Yeah,
yesterday.
I
So,
figured you were. So
but no, I want to finish it
I
with
heard
you
you.
'cause I was enjoying watching the movie with you.
Yeah, we'll continue where we left off next weekend.
Yeah, yeah, or sooner.
No, mostly by
Whenever,
next weekend.
whenever, yeah, whenever we can find some time to like. But this time we're gonna have to do it in your morning and my evening because when Iris comes in and out, when the ginger and the kids are coming in and out, and I'm watching them, it's way too distracting. So
My morning will be your midnight.
the problem is we live all the way across the world from each other. So my night is your day and vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh well, we'll work it out. We'll get into a habit where we find a good time to talk to each other more regularly. We'll get into the groove as
Okay.
It's
we
okay. You can do this. I believe in you. And you know why I believe in you?
because we're awesome and people respect us and we're beautiful, awesome people.
I mean, there's that. Also, because I can tell you that's possible because I am playing Dungeons and Dragons from South Carolina. One of the members of our group is over in Missouri. Another of the members of our group is in Scotland, and then two more of them are in Australia. And I
Oh,
don't know where the rest of them are, but continue
if
the
you can
motif
coordinate that,
of we are playing. I am in an international game of D&D. In fact,
yeah.
we have like three alternating campaigns happening.
If you can coordinate all that, Isabel and I can definitely coordinate watching a few movies together, right, love?
Yeah. There are a couple of movies I want to show you which became very controversial here, but then brought about change in the future.
Well,
Initially, they caused a lot of drama.
I'm falling even more in love with Bollywood than I already was. I've only watched like a handful of Bollywood movies, but like this last one you showed me, I've only seen half of it, and it's so layered. Like there are so many different. It's a great movie, you guys. You got to see it. It's called OMG 2 and it's on Netflix. So if you like movies with subtitles, watch it because it's weird because like the subject matter is kind of strange for Americans, but it's really good. And oh, the guy who plays what's his name?
The father, you mean?
No, well, yeah, the guy who plays the father is kind of a zaddy, but the guy who plays like the god in the movie, like the not the
Shiva.
God, big letter God, but what's the god's name again?
Shiva.
Yeah, who plays Shiva? If you are attracted to male bodies, Whew, worth it. That is worth the price of admission right there.
I'm only attracted to particular male bodies.
Yeah, he might just be that particular one because damn. Just saying.
It's highly unlikely.
Well, it's a
I
good
like
movie.
small things. You know,
Well, even if,
cute
yeah.
ones.
Small.
Small and cute, like femboy.
Oh, yeah, he's not that type. Still, good movie. Even if you're not attracted to the god, because
Yeah. There's other reasons to watch movies, Miss Non Sequitur.
no, it's true, and it's a very good movie. I'm just saying, it's like, he's real pretty.
It's
And
why
he has
people
these.
watch Kyle Hill and Thor.
Oh, not so much for me. He has these gorgeous eyes, these eyelashes that just like flutter, but then he takes his shirt off and you're like, damn, you don't just have eyelashes, dude. You're making me straighter than I already was, and I wasn't that straight to begin with, so this is a little impressive.
Okay.
He's not Shah Rukh Khan, but he's in the highest paid actor, but he still keeps he doesn't go into the spotlight too much. He doesn't appear in the spotlight too much like Shah Rukh Khan would. But he's taller,
yeah, but
and he's the highest paid.
you showed me
Yeah.
the other guy, and I didn't find him nearly as attractive. He was too well honed. Like, okay,
Everybody
do
knows.
you remember when Wolverine takes his shirt off in the later Wolverine movies, and it looks like his muscles don't have any kind of flesh on top of them?
Oh, yeah, that's what happens
Yeah.
Just
when
muscles?
they're told to dehydrate themselves so that you can see like the veins and the skin is like really
Yeah.
tight against the muscles. It's
I
not
find
Yeah,
that
it's
but
so
not healthy.
gross. I think
that
that's kind of yucky. I don't like that.
yeah, and I've never liked that look too much.
No.
It it looks like your existence is pain to me is
Yeah.
it,
I think
but
that's
then
fulfilling
like
for Wolverine.
I mean that's possible, but
Fair.
like they
But they
doing
used
a
his sword
shirtless
too
scene.
in some of his scenes, and like some of his scenes, he looked like a normal person with muscles. Hemsworth, what's his
Uh
name? The Hemsworth guy that played
Chris Hemsworth
Thor.
is
Yeah,
Thor.
that one. I don't
Uh
remember. There are so many Hemsworths. In some
yeah.
scenes, he looked like a normal person with muscles, and in some scenes, he looked like this sort of muscle monster thing. And it wasn't cute. Like even his face looked, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. So Logan was 2017 and Hugh Jackman is 56 now. So for them doing that dehydration technique to a man in his
Late 40s?
late 40s, I mean
Oh, I hope
that's
they paid him to measure it to his worth.
he
No,
is
I
well
mean
paid.
they were using his body.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
But
I know
was
he
there a
got paid a
scene like
lot
that?
for it, but
I don't think there was a scene like that in Logan.
There might
no, there
not have
was.
been, but there
Maybe not
was?
Logan. I
Okay.
didn't actually see that one, but I feel like I saw in the, and they might have photoshopped the advertisements a bit, because I only ever saw the advertisements for Logan, the whole little girl and mentor thing,
Mhm.
in 2018 when I would have seen it.
Okay.
Well,
The
not
Wolverine.
the genre I was looking at the time, but from the advertisements, I thought I had seen a few of those ripped scenes, but they could have photoshopped those a bit. Maybe they didn't
May-
do that to a
Uh,
man in his late 40s. I hope not.
uh, 2013's The Wolverine literally has him shirtless on the cover, so.
Yes,
That
no,
one.
But, like,
yeah,
even that,
all the
mid
other ones, but
40s and
yeah, all the other ones
doing
definitely,
that.
but the point of Logan was to be the opposite of that, where he's getting worn down. He's not the super buff,
Oh,
amazing,
Well,
super
except that
soldier.
doesn't he like, go into superhero mode to rescue the little girl? That's why I didn't watch it.
He
he
rescues the girl,
does,
but
but
he
he has to,
doesn't,
like,
he
uh,
doesn't do the, you know what I'm talking about?
he, he does
The
have a
Liam Neeson
final.
type thing, like I'm going to track you down with my special skills and be all muscly and stuff.
He
He
does
doesn't,
at
no,
the
he doesn't do
very
the
end,
muscly thing.
but he has to roid himself out, and it costs him his life.
Yeah, but he's clothed the entire
Oh,
time.
Yeah.
huh.
I think he's in a
Maybe I
wife
should
beater in
watch
that
that.
scene, but
Maybe I should
uh
watch that one. At the time, when I just lost my baby, I wasn't in the mood to watch
No, of
a
course.
mentor little girl movie. And I mean, I even stopped
oh,
watching
that's
The
fair.
Handmaid's Tale around that time because she had gotten pregnant, and it just bad time in my life. So I kind of didn't watch anything that had anything to do with any little girls for like 3 or 4 years.
And for those who are in the live chat on the Discord, oh, god damn it. Why does it why do Ugh. Sorry, let me fix that. I have to get it to save as a proper JPEG file instead, because like now Chrome has added its own file type. Oh, and it's still downloading as a JFIF. Urgh. Google Chrome has decided that they need to own their own version of image files. It's JFIF, and nothing but Chrome uses it.
Oh, that is so annoying.
And it makes me want to go to a board meeting and force lightning all of them and become a true Sith. It's
I don't blame you.
absolutely like
I mean, they just got iPhones not that long ago, a couple years ago maybe, to stop using proprietary plugs, and now everything in their dog has their own kind of image file that then you have to download some program so that you can transfer it to the typical type of image file. And it's just, ugh, capitalism sucks ass.
yeah, and we're getting Palantir, which on the Lord of the Rings note makes me think, did you ever read the books that you're naming something Palantir and don't understand that you do not use the Palanters?
It's like we're nerds, but we're not that big of nerds.
Well,
Or
I
we're
mean,
nerds and maybe we're trying to like maybe it's like a Freudian slip almost.
Well, I mean, my favorite one, did you know that at the main facilities of what's the SpaceX? Yeah, at the main SpaceX thing, he has a Stargate. He he
Oh,
he built a giant door. He calls it the Stargate. He says he's a big
did he
Stargate nerd.
ever? Did he ever watch any of it?
I really want to know if he doesn't realize that he's a go old. Like, he's the epitome of a go old.
No, I mean like
He says he's
that
a
okay,
big
that would
fan of it. It's
literally
just,
that would that would be like that would be like I don't know. I mean, that would
see,
that would
this
be
is
like
why.
me saying I have a Dementor cave. Like I mean like if we still like Harry Potter, which for I mean I just
Your mileage may vary.
right. I mean it just
I
you feel like he was
I
kind of fake everything, right? Like he wasn't even a real nerd. He looks like he could have been a nerd, except he doesn't even do that right.
Well, see, the problem is he doesn't have media literacy. He likes the show because of the pretty lights and,
Who are we
everything.
talking about?
Elon
Elon.
Musk,
Oh, I see.
and Stargate. But
Ah,
because he lacks media literacy, he doesn't realize that he's the bad guy. Like,
Oh, oh,
like,
oh.
wait,
I
what?
get what you're saying.
He's not the Goa'uld. He's that guy from the uh that other shadow program, the one who eventually like becomes a king somewhere on like another planet, and he's always like,
Yeah, the one who looks like he looks like he's like 14 or something
uh
in the original movie.
no, I'm talking about in the show. Um
Oh, okay. I remember the movie more than I remember the show because I only saw the show intermittently, but I watched the movie like 1,200 times.
okay,
So, what I'm thinking is that since he doesn't have any real grasp of what reality actually is like for, humans, he doesn't realize who are the bad guys, is what I think the problem is.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he does not
Yeah,
understand that he would be the bad guy.
right.
It
Or that
like,
the people he identifies with are the bad guys in the show. So, same thing.
well, see, that's the thing. He's not self-reflective, so he views himself as the underdog, which is
Right.
ridiculous because you are the literal richest man in the world. You are not the underdog.
Like,
You
I mean, I'm not saying nothing was ever hard for him. I mean, I'm not saying maybe he had a hard time learning to tie his shoes or something. And yeah, he went bald at a really early age. And I'm sure that was really super duper duper super duper duper tough for
Yeah,
him,
and
you know?
when he wanted to make a online payment system called X and everybody laughed at him, that must have been really tough.
I bet that hurt his feelings. I bet it hurt his
Yeah,
feelings really, really bad. And
you know,
honestly, half of my brain is saying it is literally not the Pain Olympics, and the other half of my brain is yes. In this case, it totally is, and he loses.
Exactly. That's it's so bad. God damn it! I can't.
I mean, okay. Am I the worst person in the world that I literally, part of me is like, yeah, he probably has a lot of pain, and that's why he is the way he is. Is it bad that even a tiny bit of me thinks that way? Because I do. I don't think it justifies anything. But
I mean, you're probably correct, but the problem is that like it is
he
good
transferred the
to
pain
face
instead.
some hardship when you are young so that you build some character, but like which like
He never actually. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't.
but you know, when your
Humans are
hardship is
weird.
that the people in your neighborhood don't like you because you own an emerald mine.
Yeah, no, that's an excellent point. I
You
mean,
know,
it's very, very hard to feel sorry for that. And I mean,
yeah. Well, I
part
mean,
of me wants,
I feel
part
sorry
of
for
me
the
wants to,
kid because
yeah,
that
no,
wasn't
part
his
of me
fault.
wants to grab up 2-year-old little Elon and stick him in a middle class family so he can grow up, as a normal weird kid. Not he's
Yeah.
let's be serious. He would always be weird, but he would be a normal weird kid, not
Oh,
Dr. Evil type weird.
okay. I would cast Elon Musk as Harry Mayborn in a Stargate SG-1 revival.
Mm.
He's the dick up his own ass Black Ops character who thinks that they need to basically destroy everybody else's planet in the universe so that Earth can be safe. Not
Yes, sir.
even so that Earthlings can prosper. He's just like, oh well, if all of their societies are in shambles, they can't attack Earth.
So we've
Yes.
got a lot of so we've got both Randall and Andrew talking in the chat. We've got Randall saying Elon is just high on apartheid nowadays and ketamine.
It's really true.
Well, I mean, I can't blame him for the. Well, never mind.
Andrew says uh, ketamine makes it burn while you pee. I personally didn't experience that, but
No, it does not. I can speak from personal experience. It makes your life beautiful for about 30 minutes.
yep. And
Well,
then Andrew says, well, he is an emerald mine Nazi.
you know, the question is, does it change? Like, sure, once or twice ketamine will just make it beautiful for about 3 minutes, but
No, 30.
will
About 30. It
about
stays in your
30
system.
minutes.
Yeah. And
Okay,
if you do
but
an
like,
infusion, it lasts
with
hours, but
sustained
that's,
use.
yeah.
Well, I'll
I
tell
would,
you my relatively limited experience. You're still not monetized, right, hon?
no, I'm not.
Okay, okay. When you get monetized, tell me to stop talking about the DRUGs. But until then, I'll tell my limited experience with K.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I had a source for about 3 months, and I did it probably. I got a certain amount that lasted me for about 2 weeks every couple. I guess it was closer to 6 months now that I think about it. Yeah, no, it was because it was about the summer until when I ended up moving. So every couple of months I would get an amount that lasted me if I did it on the weekends or a little bit before bedtime. for about 2 weeks when I would mix it with saline and do kind of a nasal infusion. And so I had a really great time with it. Other than the expense. The expense was enormous and unsupportable. But at the time, like I was doing it every so often, well, a little more than every so often. And the times between were were still better. Like the effect was lasting, but not the high. The high lasted about 30 minutes and it was gorgeous. It was the best high I've ever had. And it lasted
So,
about
yeah.
30 minutes and then I came down and then I felt fine except that the calming effects, the quieting of the mind. While I was actually high, my mind was like almost silent, which is nothing I've ever felt before. But then when I wasn't on it during the 2 to 6 weeks between times I got some,
Yeah.
my mind was still quieter than it was
Okay.
before I was taking it semi regularly, if that
Sure.
makes sense.
Yeah. When I was getting prescribed infusions by, so I did it under two different uh anesthesiologists. The first one was the lowest infusion dose. Um, it would last, so the mental therapeutic effects would last a while. It would last like 3 weeks in some cases. Um, the physical therapeutic effects for my particular pain, they didn't last very long. Shortest would be about 2 days. Longest would be about maybe 5 days. So that's when when I
It
was
didn't do a
recommended
lot for my
to,
physical pain, I'll
Oh,
admit.
yeah, so the anesthesiologist was definitely recommending like higher dosages, and they wanted to do that with someone who had more, experience with it. That one didn't help really that much either. Honestly, that anesthesiologist, he helped recognize how much my dysautonomia was affecting my pain. He didn't make the direct
Hmm.
causal link, but he recognized that they were influencing each other. So, but that was it. Honestly, I didn't really get a lot of benefit going with higher doses, and it was super expensive. Obviously, none of it was covered by insurance. So,
Right.
How high is
Yeah,
the
and that
dose?
was
hi. Oh, we have a new person joining us. We
Hi,
have Deep Toot. Hello, Deep Toot.
hi guys. What's poppin'?
Nice.
hey. Um, we have been talking about, let's see, we've been talking about Tolkien. We talked a lot about Tolkien and we talked about Elon. Now we're talking about ketamine.
I am enjoying the
So I guess
latest
it's
addition
your
to
turn
our
to pick
little
a
group.
subject.
Lae'zel is
Oh,
delightful.
I
In a
take
very
ketamine
look at me
every
twice, now
day.
dismember you kind of way, of
Uh,
course.
and I also get infusion. That's the thing that's
Oh,
been
so
helping
tell,
my
I'm a
that's
magistrate
been
back in the
helping my
city.
chronic
It's all rather
pain,
tedious.
depression, PTSD,
Oh,
muscle
you found
spasms,
it
and
helped your
headaches.
physical pain as well as emotional? Because I found it mostly helped
Yeah.
my brain, but not my body so much.
Mm.
What
Also,
dosage were you getting?
we have I so just for YouTube purposes, maybe I don't know if I want to go into details about like dosages and like sources and all that.
Oh, yeah, probably
And
not.
we're both on YouTube and Discord, so I just want to, it's okay to talk about general experiences and everything. Uh, but you know, definitely we don't recommend doing anything without supervision from a
Mm,
doctor.
no,
Um,
I would never recommend that for anyone else.
yep. So
Yeah, I get
always
it
make
from
sure
the
that your doctor is in
doctor.
the know.
Oh, and actually, for one thing, like 100% serious, you tell the cops nothing, you tell your doctor everything. That
Exactly.
is, those are the number one rules of life.
And we have, let me look at the here. And Andrew was saying just extensive use. So probably talking about extreme cases where you're doing like K bombs and whatnot. Uh, is what causes the it's medically documented that abusing it causes problems with inflammation in your urinary tract. Regular prescribed use is
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
Um,
no.
Sis,
And I mean
and
that's
yeah.
going to be true of anything, any medication you take, not with a doctor's prescription, and that includes over-the-counter stuff. If you abuse it, if you don't, if it's not regulated, or if you don't take it as advised, you're gonna run into problems
Hmm.
sometime or another. And it's just, if the health system in this country were better, maybe so many people wouldn't be so desperate for help outside of the more monitored
Chatter
by
already.
doctors realm either. But that's just a that's just
I
a
understand
possibility.
much beyond you. More to the point,
sis,
I know the cure
Could
correct.
for
I
your
ask?
condition. It is
Could I
imperative
ask
we
how
locate a
long
creche.
your
You
infusions
do well to
last?
observe more and question less.
I'm sorry. I'm Was that to me? I didn't quite catch it.
Yes, in great
Well,
detail.
to the
Then
person
you
who
start to
said
hallucinate.
that
Your
it
hair,
only
your
helps
bones will
their
change form.
uh
Your all skin will turn to
mental
gore
pain, but
and
not
be
their
shed
physical
to
pain,
reveal new flesh
could I
underneath.
ask how
Then you
long
have
your
ceased to
infusions
exist, and a
were for? Like
mind
how many
flayer is
hours?
born.
How many
Words forged in steel.
If
hours?
Mere
your
actions express the
voice
same
is kind
Hold
of
on
soft,
meaning.
a second.
You must find
That's
my
me.
kind and be
I was
rid
the
of the
one that said
parasite.
that it
It's
made
as
my
simple as
brain, my
that.
ADHD
The
brain, very,
first
very quiet,
symptoms
but
show
I
your
didn't find
innocence
it helped my
started, though.
physical pain much.
That is what puzzles
And
me.
you were asking what took hours?
Yes, if you
Yeah,
give it no
how
further
long were
thought.
the
Bad
infusions?
surprises.
I didn't
Besides,
do
what
infusions.
hasn't
This
happened
was
may yet come to pass.
Bravado?
I expect I am your first.
unsupervised, which I would never recommend for anyone. Definitely
Of
not
course you
recommended
haven't.
at all.
They would have cut you from navel
Uh,
to neck.
yeah,
You
the
are no less alien to
infusions,
me than I am
if
to
you get it
you.
at the chronic
I know of
pain
your
dose,
kind, but I do not often
like a
encounter them.
4 hour to 6 hour
That large, fleshy nose of yours
uh
looks like a
Oh yeah,
dose
mistake.
no,
pain.
I never used it in that route. I only used it in the unregulated route, which, as we've said, is not recommended for anyone, and I certainly don't recommend it.
Let's
I don't want
see
to be
that large.
sued by anyone's parents.
So random subject change because we've gotten to
Yeah, that
a
might be okay, because I just realized that my 16-year-old now has access to everything 16 and up, and oh goodness, what
yep.
if they stumble along to this
sis,
one?
Yeah,
Rest in
I wouldn't know
peace.
how to be a parent in this world, I'll be honest. But
None of us do.
for the game
sis.
we have here, we're talking with one of the characters named Lae'zel, and she said that large fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. And we have four options. We can say, "Come on now, it isn't that large." We could say, "As if your upturned bat snout is any better." We could say, "Really? Thanks for noticing." or we can be silent.
Thanks for
Thanks for
noticing.
noticing.
Yeah.
Thanks for noticing.
Also, Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Oh,
Oh, man,
I will
want
send
one.
you one, I promise.
It was an observation,
Also,
not a compliment.
um,
No matter.
if you
I
go
do not
look at
intend
the
to
live
stay alone
show
in this
chat, I
place.
finally got the cover. And it already shows what you were talking about with Hugh Jackman's non-fleshy abs being shown shirtless.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
This that
It's just
the cover, you can see his
so
ribs
unhealthy.
poking out.
Yeah. You know, my brother, my older brother has always been very into weightlifting and fitness and all of that. And since he's gotten Parkinson's, um, which has unfortunately attacked his frontal lobe mostly, so it's attacked his mental health much earlier than it often attacks. He was already early onset. He was only 38 when he was diagnosed. So it's become a bit of an obsession, and it makes me
sis
well, it makes me worry. Yes,
sis
hi.
um
Yeah.
that part where Akshay Kumar comes out of the water, which you were talking about, the muscle scene.
Mm-hmm.
I put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Okay, everybody should look at that if they, like I said, if they like male bodies that are muscular and attractive, but are not like the dehydrated, gross, veiny type.
I see what you're talking about there. That is definitely much healthier looking.
Mm-hmm.
You can healthily go thinner without dehydrating. I know this because my father was an avid biker. So, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
like
but you
that
can use
that is
some
much
tell.
healthier right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he has,
like
and like when the skin is so tight, it's like I don't think the skin itself. I mean, like if you're thinking about like wanting to be next to somebody, don't you want them to have nice, smooth, soft skin that you can? Well, now I'm thinking about girls again. Never mind.
eh, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna uh so
yeah,
how's
I
the
know. I
weather?
got distracted by
How's
myself too.
the weather today? Yep.
Um, it was mostly sunny today for the first day in a little while, and the little one got to play outside much more today with a lot of the neighborhood children, which means that I got to break up lots of little fights, which is less fun than it
Oh,
sounds.
oh boy.
See that I'm the person you want in the neighborhood for things like that because I, as a 34-year-old man, uh, own foam swords because adulting is way better if you remember that you're just a larger child.
Well, of course, nothing bad ever happens when I'm actually watching. It only ever happens when I've gone to the bathroom or I've said, okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to go make some food. Or, that's
Yeah, and that's
nothing ever happens when I'm sitting out there on the lawn chair reading my book or whatever. That's not when things happen. And
well,
so I
yeah.
have to come back and I have to decide who's telling the truth and who threw rocks at who. And
Do
I
you
mean
ever
that's
start to panic when you're like, wait, it's too quiet?
oh, of course, too
Yep.
quiet is the worst sound. If you
Yep.
don't hear shrieking kids, that's the panic noise.
Yep.
Silence, yeah. Silence or screams. Those are the panic noises.
At best, silence means that they found the dead body of somebody that you don't know. Uh, I mean, am I wrong?
What's that movie where the guy, the little boy find the dead body? That was like so jarring to watch as a kid. What was that movie?
I don't
Oh,
know.
I've done so many spoofs on it too. Oh, it's not coming to me, but there was this movie I saw as a kid where these four kids, these four little boys found a dead body. And then, I don't even remember the rest of the movie beyond that, but it was kind of horrible. Like, I'm not sure it was a kids movie now that I think about it. What is that movie? Now I have to Google it. I did have two much older brothers, so sometimes I ended up seeing things I wasn't supposed to see.
Lovely.
Movie from the 80s.
Ooh, I finally got a trinket.
GG.
Wait, I got a trinket. I finally got a trinket because I got the legendary wolf heart, but I've killed the legendary wolf twice.
Stand by Me.
Yeah, that one.
1986. Stand by Me. They actually went to go find the body of another boy. That's what it was.
Yep. That
Ugh, creepy. I
Did,
remember it,
Andrew
I mean,
Andrew asks, did they at least have a stick to poke the body?
did they have what? I'm sorry.
Did they at least have a stick to poke the body?
I believe they did
I think
actually.
maybe they did. I think I remember there a stick poking the body.
Classic kid move.
Oh,
Yes, they
I
did.
mean,
They did poke the body.
yeah.
Movies to
And
watch, people. Movies to watch. Classic.
yeah, in 86 I was 4. So quite possibly my brothers were watching it on VHS when I was like 6 or 7, and no, I don't think that was a film that I was supposed to be watching at 6 or 7.
Sounds like it shouldn't have been.
I'm just gonna say that my favorite movie growing up was The Princess Bride.
Oh, I
And
love
then
that one.
when we had our cousins over, of which one was like 5 and the other was 7, um they uh like we had them over and my parents decided that we should watch well, my father decided we should watch The Princess Bride.
Hmm.
And it was as we were watching it with my cousins that he realized that it was probably never an appropriate movie to have let us watch when we were little.
Even The Princess Bride?
Oh no, I've seen The Princess Bride. It is like a Mormon classic. If Mormons are okay with their small kids watching it,
I
Oh,
mean,
there's
there is
hardly any
blood.
blood. There's no
Yeah.
sex.
yeah,
There's barely
I
any
don't know.
kissing.
Although I did think it was funny, one of his main things, he was like, I mean, they go, I want my father back, you son of a bitch. And I was like, yeah, they do now. They didn't when I was a
Yeah.
kid. And my
So
father's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, the reason I'm so mad that you guys got rid of the VHS copy is that I always thought it was hilarious how they thought that lowering the volume at the point that he says bitch was hiding anything from us.
it's true.
It just
I remember
highlights it.
that. Oh, I love that movie so
I
much.
I
Mandy
do too.
Patinkin.
I loved hearing, like, they are all basically still friends.
Yeah, I know. And I swear I will murder anyone who tries to remake it in any other than Muppet form. That is the one remake I will allow. If not, I
Actually,
swear
Miss
I'm
Nunsucker,
gonna make it.
have you seen Stardust?
I
I
have.
have.
Okay,
I've
because
also read the book.
I contend that the Stardust movie is the spiritual successor.
I love the Stardust movie. In fact, it is one of the very, very, very few movies that I have seen that, and I saw it after I read the book, that I
Mm-hmm.
have seen that not only do I like as much as the book when I read the book first, I
Mm-hmm.
actually like the movie better than the book. The book is great. I mean, when you get past that now we know Neil Gaiman is a horrible person. Once you get past
Yeah,
that, the book is great, but the movie was really well done.
I felt the same way. Granted, I watched the movie when I was little, and then read the 20th anniversary edition of the, or 30th anniversary edition of the re-release copy of the
Hmm.
book, and you know
I mean, the book has its
it's
own charms,
it
but
does. I think that anybody who hasn't read it is missing out on the whole menagerie thing, because I
I
thought that
agree.
chapter was hilarious, especially with the whole build up with that use of Chekhov's gun was hilarious.
And the,
Um,
the the different way they described Wall and its relation to Fairy World, I actually kind of liked that
uh,
part better in the book
I was
too.
talking
I kind
about
of
the Princess Bride with that one,
oh sorry, I
where they go into where the man in black is being held, and they go through the zoo, and there's
Okay.
the
oh you mean
build
in the
up.
book? Oh,
Yeah,
I've
there's the
actually
build up
that's a
of the
book I've
spider.
only of all the books I've read, that's one of the few I've only read once, and I'm not sure
Okay.
why. But
If Yankee joining our company,
I only read
a
that book.
collaboration not
Oh yes, I
anticipated,
remember
let's
why. Because
see. I
Buttercup was
hail from
such an
Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of
imbecile.
considerable acclaim
I
and a
Yes.
couldn't stand
scholar
it.
of exceptional
Also,
intelligence.
none of the lines,
At
like,
the library,
you would think,
a witness to a
especially the
good
copy
glass
I
of
read
wine.
was like
If the mood takes me,
a
I'm known to
re-release
try
from
my hand at
after.
poetry.
And you would think that, seeing as he also wrote the screenplay, that he would have
Right.
just taken the better lines and put them back in the fucking book.
He should have, because the screenplay was really, the lines in the screenplay were better than the lines in the book. And it's
Exactly.
especially
Didn't
I
they
mean,
paint
okay,
enough of a picture?
frankly, Buttercup's character in the movie was a little bit boring, but it was better than being a moron.
Yeah, like, also it is hilarious to me that and I'm pretty sure he he seems to have written it this way on purpose
The
because
good
of it
parts
being
bit,
kind well,
no, because yeah,
Buttercup. The way
that
he
was
wrote Buttercup in the book
Persist
and
in
for
using
the
foul,
screenplay of the movie,
untamed magic.
oh okay.
Then his defenses
she's
dropped like a brick
clearly
face.
designed to play up on the trope of how,
That was
like, in
uncalled
so
for.
many romance movies of really still going on, like, the
Not an
characters
eventuality
are
I'm
toxic
entirely
to each
unfamiliar with.
other,
Nevertheless, please don't try
and
that again
there's
unless I
clearly
invite
this
you to.
play of, like, Buttercup and Wesley are toxic to each other.
I honestly have never thought about it in that light. That's
Like she's a bitch and he's an asshole.
she is kind of an ice queen. I mean,
Yeah. Like the funny part to me is that young Wesley becoming the Dread Pirate Roberts probably saved him from many years stuck with
Corbin being
Buttercup the Ice
rebel,
Queen
like
who's just
totally
gonna use
incensed by
him.
his wife.
But then he becomes an asshole, so he's more what she deserves now.
And she,
And so now
but
it's
then
they
I mean,
deserve each other.
there is the aspect of, but of course she actually ends up liking that better because of course women need to be tamed.
So I
I
just want to
mean,
point out real quick,
yeah,
if you
probably.
don't mind. Uh,
Hmm.
we have two uh we have a doppelganger of the same character in my game right now. I've never seen
Uh-oh.
this before. This is very strange. It's
You know, I should
Gale.
probably open the stream.
Yeah, it's there if you want to look at it.
Yeah, I just
I
didn't.
usually prefer to watch the stream, but my computer's been in the shop for the last few weeks, so I've just been on my phone and it's hard to do both. Watch the stream and be on Discord at the same time. My phone gets confused and starts glitching all over the place.
Okay, now I'm seeing, yeah,
You see that? I'm gonna.
y- y- and it's like they're talking to each other too, which, god damn it, I keep trying to click on them.
I can't
Are they
highlight the
like,
other one.
are they NPCs or are they player characters?
No, everyone
Uh,
in here. This is a solo campaign, so
one of the
Oh,
it's just me.
characters is, wait, they have different names. Oh, wait, no.
No,
Oh, I see. You
I
can
can't
only
highlight him.
highlight the Gale that it looks like he's in your party, maybe?
Um, I mean, Gale is always technically in my party. It's just the only one I can highlight is the one with the quest uh notification above it. So let's click on it, see what happens.
That's
Oh, okay,
that's
there we
weird.
go. I forgot. This is part of the thing. He's looking at himself as a mirror image.
Oh, okay.
See you in a moment.
Be with you in a moment. Indulging in a spot of vanity.
Sis, you want to know a joke?
Handsome devil, aren't I?
Some stupid thing.
Be that as it may.
that,
Sis?
Ceramorphosis.
yeah.
What does it make
So
you think
what
of?
happened was we there's this team meeting, basically the team group where the entire company is actually present on that group, and I was supposed to log into my system or a program, and the password that I
Spot
kept
on.
was a bad
Day
word.
1, fever and memory
So
loss. Day 2,
so
hallucinations and dreams.
some programs tend to
Day
dominate more
3,
than other
hair
programs.
loss
So
and blood. Need to go on.
when I was typing my password, where I thought was another
Day
program,
4,
the
excruciating pain
Microsoft
as the
Teams
skeleton. Day
program
5,
popped up
the host
with
personality
the
has
whole
disappeared.
company. I'm
Fingers
talking
and
about the whole
toes and
company
limbs
logged in
elongate. I take you
into that group.
get the picture?
And while the team leaders, all the leads
Day
are
6,
telling everyone, okay, guys,
flesh around
start
the mouth,
dialing,
split
log
to
in,
make way for
all they were,
tentacles.
giving
Day
instructions.
7,
My password shows up.
mind
Fucking
flayer is
Jesus
born.
Christ at 123.
This is the
Oh
abridged version, of course.
no.
Oh.
And I was like, I didn't realize
Spot
that
on
suddenly.
again.
They're like, what?
Our
I deleted it.
orifices remain blissfully unblooded. Our
Oh,
heads
oh
remain clear and our blood temperature normal.
no. Are you in
Any
trouble?
expert will agree. This is
Nobody said anything to me. Then the
Okay,
main guy,
okay.
the head, he said, guys, forget about it. Just log in.
I'll toast to that.
Start dialing.
The pragmatic in me, however,
Nice.
Thank goodness.
sees only the
You know, I
silence
think there's
before the
this.
storm.
I think
Something
I've
to
heard
sleep on.
so many
You
like
should get some rest.
stories like this where there are like Zoom meeting, you know, snafus where somebody walks in the background naked or, you know, like accidental things. And you every once in a while you hear about when they go bad, but most of the time you just
I saw you getting a lecture
people seem
from
to
our
just like be
magical
willing to
friend.
ignore
I have to say,
us,
I
like if
thought
it's
you'd look
clearly
worse, but
accidental,
no,
most people seem to be
not
willing
a
to
tentacle of a
ignore
sin.
certain things with this transition to more working at home stuff,
Indeed
you
you
know?
could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the
I don't know, am I wrong?
circumstances. I'm not taking
I
Because
credit
like
mean,
at the
for
I
beginning
don't
it.
know
of
if
the email,
First sign of
I
change,
don't
and I'll
know
have
if
to
I
stop
would
that
ignore it.
pretty little mouth of
I
yours.
would probably
I am open
quietly
to
appreciate.
Knives, poison,
well,
strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Respectfully. Looking respectfully, you know? It
I mean, we're still
I,
I don't
I'm
think this
working
is
from
human.
wrong.
home didn't really
New
take
stuff you'll come
off.
to think
I
of
mean,
it.
like
I always
it's been
felt
around for a long time,
decapitation was a fine choice.
but
One
after
good swing
COVID,
and
it
then
became
nothing.
unnecessarily
But we were
and
talking
more,
about you.
and once people
What
could
lit
do it
there?
then, they realized why can't we do it other times? And I don't know, so it's
Yeah.
still pretty new, really,
Yeah,
in some ways.
unfortunately,
A
there's
fine
so
choice.
many
Now,
bad
did you
actors
solve
trying to
all
get rid
bags?
of it still.
Or
It
saw?
pisses me off.
Well,
No, they won't
I'm
be able to.
getting ahead of
I
myself.
think,
This is all a worst
I
case
mean,
scenario,
people tried
obviously.
when movies started having sound, people tried to protest
If
that.
the last day has taught
You
me
know,
anything, it's that the
some
impossible
things.
Well,
is more likely.
this is like the CEOs,
Now,
though.
let's get some
They're like,
Yeah,
rest.
no, I
The
you
know,
sooner we
need to
start
but
get back to
tomorrow, the
work.
better
And
our
it's like, no,
chances
I
of
don't.
keeping this
No, I don't.
hypothetical.
I,
no, this is one of those things they can't win. They just, as powerful as they are, there are certain things that once they change, they're not going to entirely change back.
yep.
I
And
couldn't
this
help
is
but
one of
overhear.
them.
Well, all right, I could have helped but didn't. Anyway, I felt the
Silver
same.
It,
earring.
Other than the occasional
it was
Sorry.
mental exchange,
proven during the
it's almost as if
crisis
we're not
that it
infected.
can be done,
The voice on
and
the
there's
ship told
just
me I'd become a beautiful weapon.
no convincing
What do you think it
people
meant?
now that it can't.
Well, they're trying desperately to get people to
Whatever they were,
forget.
those plans were interrupted by
And
the
that's
It's not
Jurassic.
the.
going to work.
Either
I.
way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for
Some
granted.
things have been
We
forgotten
have to find a healer.
already, sadly. It pisses me
I've
Well,
off.
said my piece.
Like,
Get some
people
rest.
forget that, like,
Something the matter.
industries like mine,
Fine. What's on
unshockingly,
your mind?
you know, as this is to you and I who understand, but, you know, a job like mine where you deliver pizza for a living was an essential job.
oh yeah.
Well, hello. What can I
You
do for
couldn't
you?
Well,
shut it down.
yeah. Yeah. No, you were absolutely. I mean, you guys, the delivery people, the
What's on
the
your
the
mind?
Grubhub people, the people like you saved our asses, and sometimes you guys were the only human contact some
Abominations
people
grow inside
ever
us.
got.
Our bones should ache.
You guys were
Yeah.
more
Marrow
than
should
just
bleed.
food delivery
Yet we
people.
thrive.
Well, I'm
This is
also going to
madness.
caveat this. I
Keep your
wasn't
rest short.
delivering pizza
Time
at that
isn't our
time. I
ally.
was in another essential job function that
Speak.
I feel like wasn't so essential, but here we are because I was answering phones for a living then.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I was considered essential. I believe mainly because one of the things that we did was take property tax payments.
Mm.
So,
That sounds like a fun job. Not.
I mean, our main uh our main client on that one, of which people mostly did, was like because like the property taxes, that's like once
Uh-oh.
a year.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I've got to go. I'll be back if I can. It sounds like
Okay.
we've got
Okay.
a it
Oh,
sounds like we've got a
Ginger.
nightmare. So I'm gonna actually log out, but I'll try and
All
come
right.
back if I can.
Yeah, take care. Hope everything's well.
Um, our primary thing was support for an electric company's payment system. We weren't allowed to take the payments. We were just allowed to guide them through the automated phone
Need
line.
something?
And that, like, you'd get like maybe 9 calls a day
Speak.
that you actually had to do anything with.
Hmm. Well, so
9 calls a day.
um, sorry.
9 calls a day is pretty good, coming from a person who works in a call
Something the
center.
matter?
Yeah.
I love just 9 calls a day.
I had to do another version where I took payments for a gas company, and that uh, uh, it's probably more like what you're doing, where it's basically all day. You log in, the phone rings, and
Yeah. It
I
also
lasted like 3 months, and I have IBS because of that job.
we have to do not now the no not now for the company I'm working in, but in the previous in JP Morgan actually. The moment you finish the call, they give you a couple of seconds, not even a minute, to finish your offline work. Typing in the notes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
There's work to do.
You have to keep an average for the month
Found, I'm
for
sure.
309 to 312 seconds.
Um, that's hilarious because I was also, uh, mine was the one I was just talking about, not the gas payments, but the other one was also a project under JP Morgan.
Oh jeez, I found JP Morgan to be I mean, yeah, they pay you well and everything, but they're a really a horrible company to work for.
Uh, yeah, ours, just because of the nature of the specific clients we had on that one, basically most of them were rich people. Um,
Yeah,
we got a little we kind of had it a little cushier because we were specifically taking calls from people who expected more when they picked up the phone.
yeah,
So our ACH was not as necessary. I still got in trouble for it once because, well, I'm slow and I'm particularly wordy, in case nobody has noticed yet.
yeah. I understand.
So,
Oh, hello, Deacon.
quick quick subject change. Um, Andrew says that he found a dirty meme and that he shared it. So, uh, what I'm gonna
A
do
dirty knee.
before I accidentally show it on stream is I'm gonna move this one down. There we go. Now people should be able to see it. I'm gonna double check it. All right. It's nothing visually dirty, but it is it's a dirty joke. I'll go ahead and copy
Uh,
it and send it to the chat.
okay, because it is off screen in the stream.
Yes.
Half the text is gone. What do we got? We got Mr. Bear. Can I have like?
Vic. So there's this poet.
Oh, jeez.
There's this poet. I don't know his name actually, but um, so it's part of some group like you have comedy clubs called Unerased Poetry, and the poem
I'm
is
sorry, could
called
you
"The
repeat that
Privileges
last
of."
bit?
Sorry,
Could you repeat that last sentence? I didn't hear you the last sentence.
it's called Unerased Poetry. It's like it's similar. They it's like stand-up comedy, but they instead they have people who speak in they recite the poems that they write. And one of the poems is called "The Privileges of Penis." And in the poem,
Ah,
he talks about how most of the profanity that we have is related to women and not related to men. Like most of the bad words are related to
Mhm.
women and women parts. So sometimes a
mhm.
lot of the dirty jokes that we hear are also related to women.
I would say, in yeah, in most cultures, uh, that feminine parts are, um, or any sort of image of femininity tends to be used in a derogatory manner. Though I would say
Yes.
that there's,
I
I would
mean,
call
I'm a
it
dick,
60/40.
so
Yeah, I was gonna say it's 60/40. So like, or it's a very close half and half, I think, with there still being derogatory terms with masculine parts and
yeah,
images. Um, but I do think that um, there, for most patriarchal um, cultures, that there's probably more derogatory terms using feminine imagery than
yeah.
with masculine. So I
Also,
can definitely see that. And hi,
the
Cam.
weirdness that there's no way to refer to a woman's sexual part without um it sounding nasty. Like it's like as soon as you associate something with the vagina, it's immediately puts an ick factor into people's heads in this weird way.
Hmm. Yeah, I would, it's definitely anything involving
Except for tacos, I
the
suppose.
the yeah, like the reproductive system. That's what and though I would say that
Yeah.
there's a bit of um though there are more jokes around it, there there are jokes around like the ick factor of masculine parts. Um,
Hmm.
I think it's just embraced more. It's not as taboo. But it's as it's embraced, the joke is that, oh, it looks funny, or the process is silly, or it's messy, stuff like that.
Yeah.
In fact, what I've noticed, it's like 60% towards women and 40% towards men. Um, there is profanity
Should
related to
probably
men's
just
organs
take
as
a
well,
breath.
but it's mostly directed towards women a lot of
Yeah,
the
and
time.
also like uh I don't think you'll get in trouble for saying
Lovely
dick
colours, ring
on
the bell.
YouTube.
No.
Like the
Buck
profanity
it in for
or the yeah,
Still
the
breathing,
the
despite everything.
profanity
It
for
also
the
helps
men
that it was a
is
name for a
lesser.
long time.
Yeah, that's true. I actually, my last girlfriend, her father's name was Richard, and he encouraged people to call him Dick because he thought it was funny.
If I were tall, I'd call myself Big Richard.
That, yeah, well,
Not much use anymore.
Also, I posted the link of the poem on the chat.
I saw that. Thank you. I'll have to personally look at it after the stream because it's a video, but I do appreciate you sharing.
The whole poem is in English. There's only one sentence which is in Hindi. Only one sentence, but the whole poem is in English. And I gotta say that guy does a really good job. He even makes fun of Christianity a little bit, but it's a good poem.
Assume nothing.
in a gator.
Action, not reaction.
I need to go work on my eyeball, though. That's what I should
Sure.
do. Just stop playing this and work on my eyeball. For my avatar, like I was talking about in our chat the other day.
Oh, right. Could you? So I'm a little confused on um the let's see what I'm looking for. I'm a little confused on exactly like
Have a lot on my mind.
how
And, well, in it.
things were supposed uh to like I'm confused on the logistics of this eyeball painting or
Okay. I think I will just, so I started using a avatar version. Will I even be able to pull it up? Because that's on my tablet, I think.
Please, there's no
Uh,
you said it
basically,
was for the jester uh image, right?
yeah, because I had my like an earlier version thing of my jester. You know what? I bet I can dig it up from that. Uh,
shit! Form of mine! Damnable roach!
you may want to talk about other things. I will swing it back
No,
around
no
because
worries.
I have to go find things.
I think I messed up. I didn't mean to start. Where are all my characters? Oh, they're way over there, aren't they? Yeah, okay, I need to restart. I didn't mean to kickstart that. I was trying to maneuver them, and then it didn't go well. So, alright, here's what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I'll keep Lae'zel on the other side there, and then I'll just take the rest of us up on the hill. You're right, Randall. If only they realized the fastest way to a better society is the empowerment of women. Yeah, I mean, equal empowerment of everyone. You know, to disenfranchise half of the population. Like you're you're cutting off your nose to spite your own face. It's very silly. Okay, so here is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna split up Lae'zel. I'm gonna put her over here,
Action,
and then
not
I'll just bring the
reaction.
rest up on the hill.
Like, is my AC loud? I mean, is it audible?
I mean, I can't hear it, so I think you're good.
And my noise
Let's get on
cancellation
with it.
works. It is getting really hot now at 10 o'clock in the morning. Uh,
Yeah.
30 degrees at 10 o'clock in the morning. And I'm wearing very
On with the
light
bloody
clothing.
game!
I'm still feeling very hot.
Nobody... What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! You let... Please! This... I don't know. Cannon!
I think
No!
after this big fight,
Shit!
I
Form
think
of mine!
we'll look at drawing
Damnable
the
rogue!
stream to a close. But it'll be a little bit. It'll probably be
Provoke the blade
20, 20 to 30 minutes. So
and suffer it sting.
Well, we'll just skip some of it. Uh,
By the way, Vic, the movie that me and this non-sequitur were watching, the movie OMG2, is not about the god at all. In fact, the god is really present in the movie. It's
I'm so
mostly
sorry.
about,
You
yeah.
sound like you're far away from your microphone and it's cutting in and out.
That again is the AC. I'll turn it off. Okay, am I more better audible now?
Yeah, you're clear.
Yeah, it was the AC. So the movie that we were referring to, Miss Non Sequitur and I, was the movie the OMG2 movie. Though it has the presence of a god in it, it's not about the god. It's about society and how society treats certain subjects. Like in the movie, it's based around masturbation, and India, being the funny country that we are, have a really large population. And the books Kama Sutra, or the Kama Sutra book, came from India, and yet we feel so orthodox against sexuality. So that's what the movie was
Yeah.
about. Think about it,
Yeah,
yeah.
I get that. Mhm.
And what happened is in the movie, this is the similar to the trailer. I'm not spoiling the plot for you, but the son of the father that she was talking about, he was recorded by his classmates going to the washroom and masturbating, and then they spread it all over the internet. To which the school, instead of punishing the children who did it, they throw the other child out. They expel him out of school. And so the father starts fighting a court case, regarding this whole, and how we need to have sex education and all of that.
Mhm.
That's what it's about.
Yeah.
It's a really really good movie, and funny, and you'll cry, and it's a whole mix of emotions in that movie.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, especially the way the father and his sister and his mother and how they all band together as a family. It's pretty cool.
That sounds like a very neat movie.
Yeah. The god aspect in the movie is just because it's an Indian movie. But
Sure,
the
sure.
god itself, he very rarely shows up in the. I think there are maybe 4 or 5 scenes, and that's it.
Mhm.
Still on my feet.
Well, it's it's not a negative to have a movie that has, gods in it. I mean, it's what is important is the message that you're sending with it. So, um,
I
yeah, it's
myself love mythology, so I kind of like things with gods in them. I just don't find it all that compelling that there is one in real life.
right, right, exactly. Yeah, I don't mind seeing stuff in media about it. It's not a big deal.
Actually, Vic, in this movie, this is OMG2. In the first movie, a different actor, the same god actor was there. In the first movie, he literally he basically sues all the religions in India, all of them. He takes everyone to court. Priests, the rabbis, the Hindu gurus, and the Muslim priests, everybody. He takes everyone to court. He sues everybody.
I commend him. That's awesome, actually.
So yeah.
Inspiration. Let's give Bardic inspiration to.
Bardic inspiration. Sorry, that's
And
from Viva La Dirt League. I
no worries.
in the skit they're like doing the things, and one of the jokes of the bit is that the character playing the bard literally just sings the spell names. He has nothing more interesting to it. He's like going he's kind of like pretending to go all out into the role play aspect of it,
Uh-huh.
but it's just bardic inspiration. It's like you couldn't come up with anything. Nothing. Okay.
There we go. Now she's performing old time battles.
Oh
Okay, where's Dale?
damn.
Oh, he had low initiation.
Hey, okay, that's cool.
I'm thoroughly irritated with Amazon.
Oh,
We ordered a couple of
Uh-oh.
different kinds of tea, Tetley and some stevia and stuff. And they arrived at 6 p.m. in the evening, and I was at home. My was at home. They didn't even bother to come to our house. They directly handed it over to the security guard. Not even bothered. So now, I mean, I came to know, and when did I get the email? I got it, I don't know, maybe 9 hours later that they handed it to the security guard. I'm going to make a complaint on this. So we weren't aware for so many hours.
ay ay ay.
At 3 o'clock in the morning is when I get an email from Amazon. We handed it to your security guard. I was like, what?
Why did you hand it to my security guard? A. B. Why did it take you 9 hours to tell me that you handed it over to the security guard? The questions will continue until you suffer and pain.
Mom is telling me we'll ask for some compensation, maybe some Amazon credits or shit. Is this is unacceptable.
That's
And we
fair.
live on the ground floor. We don't live like our building does have a lift, but I live on the ground floor.
Yeah, I had them come to us, and like we live in condos, and
Okay.
they're apartment style condos, but every single, like, despite sharing a building, every single one of them has like its own distinct number for the street. It's kind of weird, but um they like came into the neighborhood once, and like they didn't even try. They just like did a circle around the neighborhood, and like 20 minutes later we get a notification that they couldn't
Open the bloody gate!
that
What's
the
going on,
address was
Mr.
undeliverable.
Please!
And it's like,
Shit!
well, maybe if
Damn
they
you
had
all, let them
slowed
suffer.
down like just a little bit, they would have been able to find us.
Or maybe they could have tried and call you or contacted you over the phone or something. Could have done that as
Huh?
well.
Sadly, they just don't get phone numbers in like UPS type delivery. I don't really understand why. It
Okay.
does seem like something that would be intelligent.
Yeah. we have both telephone number, but you know why? I know why they don't have the telephone thing. It has been misused in the past. Um, we had an incident here with a food delivery company where they
Mhm.
had the telephone number. They went to the house. There was a girl living alone, since spinster,
Yeah.
and they delivered the food, and he kept the number, and then he started messaging her privately. So that's what happened.
That's true, but like there there's gotta be a middle ground. Like the driver should be able to contact dispatch, and dispatch should be able to look something up so that they get, a little bit more. But then I also know that they don't that they time them on the delivery routes and things. So like I get that there's factors, they're just not actually good factors. They're usually in fact proof that capitalism is a bane to society.
But yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from. But despite that incident, they still have the numbers, especially the delivery drivers. And
Mhm.
but luckily that incident hasn't reoccurred, but it did happen once, and it scared the shit out of people. Although we do now have options where we can block our number from the driver itself and only keep the messaging of the app open, so they can only message us while the order is being delivered to us.
Mhm.
Once the order is complete, the messaging shuts down.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, there have been some incidents.
Island special.
But just here in Mumbai, it's very strict actually, especially when it comes to women. Something that I've said before and I'll say it again. The
Mhm.
top safest city in India is Mumbai, because over here, we tend to say that women have all the power here more than men.
Okay.
Yeah, so there was a case what that happened some time ago. Basically, there are two cases I'm going to tell you about. The first one was a man was in a lift with a woman. I think he was lived in the building, and he ended up scratching himself in the lower parts. And she got offended. She called the cops. The second incident was this was in JP Morgan itself, but the other two employees weren't part of JP Morgan, part of a different company, but in the same lift. They were making jokes to each other related to women. The girl who was from JP Morgan, she overheard all of the jokes. She made a complaint. Those two men got fired.
Interesting. Well, I hope that's, generally the norm.
So here, and we have special only public buses, or special only trains only for women. No men are allowed. If a man enters, they'll get kicked out.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also, maybe there's an unspoken rule that if a girl is walking past you, I thought I was the only one who's doing this before, because I still look like a man. I haven't yet changed myself, uh, my parts. But when I'm walking on the road, if a girl is walking in the opposite direction on the same lane, I would put my hand at the behind my back so that I don't sway my hand into the wrong place. And I thought I was the only one. Turns out all men do this in India, in
Oh,
Mumbai.
I
Sorry,
see.
they'll immediately put their hand behind their back and they'll walk. out of respect, so that you don't sway in the wrong area.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know, that is respectful. I would hope that others would show the same respect for everyone, regardless um, of what they present as, just nobody uh, should, if they can, should have their um, personal space and privacy invaded. But I know that in crowded situations, like in India, it's very very difficult.
No, I would on certain points disagree in that, because if for example I'm in a public bus, which is not a woman bus but a normal general public bus, men will squash against each other to make sure the woman has room.
Gotcha,
They'll
gotcha.
make sure not to come at least 2 feet close to the girl or the woman, even a school girl, because it's inappropriate.
Right, right. I can understand that.
So there is I love living in Mumbai because it's just awesome.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Even when it comes to the LGBT, there's a lot of respect shown to the LGBT also.
I'm glad to hear that. Yeah,
Uh,
that's
com-
great news.
yeah. Compared to, apart from Mumbai, they say Bangalore is the next commercial, but not so much.
Hmm.
Everyone from every other part of the country all end up coming to Mumbai for jobs and for uh, you know proper freedoms and proper rules and everything. They all come here because it's a lot more civilized here.
Hmm. Yep. I'm glad that it's very respectful. Uh,
Yep.
Yeah.
that's definitely something that we'd want to practice, uh, no matter where we are.
Yeah. Yeah. But occasionally you might meet a Karen or a Ken here and there. That's very normal.
On the move.
I had the most awesome moment. I met a Ken in a bar. It was just two of us. He was slightly older to me, and the bar allowed you to smoke in the non-AC part. I was listening to music, and I wasn't even paying attention. He was staring at me, and then I finally looked up and I saw him staring at me. And he's like, "What are you doing?" I said, I'm smoking." He's like, "Why are you smoking?" I was like, "Uncle, the ashtray is not a hat. You don't wear it on your head. It's to dump ash in, and this is a smoking bar."
Sure.
He's like, I'm gonna." He's like, he tells the waiter, "Get the manager." The manager walks in and he's like, "It's a smoking bar. You can smoke. It's allowed."
That's pretty funny.
It's
Interesting.
very funny. I couldn't. I was trying to control laughing at his face, but I was like, I finally met a Ken in the wild.
Uh,
My sickle and sword.
oh, hi. You are, alive. Whoops. Oh no. I just died. Yay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't run up to, to, like, uh, crocodile or alligators. Yeah, don't run up to alligators. It does not end well. This is your PSA for the day. Yep. All right.
Something.
Here. So I was working on getting the Jester mock-ups done, and I was going to commission a Jester like a full Jester draw from somebody. Um but for the longest time on my Discord I used this as my avatar that um
Yes.
I'll have to look at it in just a minute. Just give me a minute.
okay.
I'm in a situation where I can't really look around.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much, Randall. No worries.
You missed Talk of the
Character.
Princess Bride.
We're gonna do.
Tricorn. Where the tricorn?
Oh, thank goodness.
Vic, do you like dragons?
Why? What would give you that idea?
Your display pic.
Yep, I do. I do like dragons, indeed.
Is it like from a game, or was it from Dragon Heart or something?
No, this is just a on my profile picture. It's a character that I created. It was like one of the first characters I ever made, very long time ago, and I drew that uh to try and flesh it out. Um, but that was back when I was drawing, so I don't really draw anymore.
Ah, I get that.
Well, come on, there you go. Keep going. All right.
I always hoped there would be dragons. I mean, it would be pretty cool if there were actually dragons.
It'd be fun for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if it was like Skyrim, where you could shout and call a dragon.
Yeah, just summon one.
Yeah, the
Summon.
Dragonborn. I think it's called the tomb in the game.
Mhm. A Thuum. Yep, I remember those. Been a long time.
Uh I love the looking into the lore behind Skyrim and how weird hot take, but you know how most people have come to
That
the
was the last of you.
determination
Inside,
that
all of
the
you, more may follow.
moral choice
Open the
is to
gates!
side with the Empire?
I'm sorry, what about
My
the
In
words are
the
Empire? I
gracious.
didn't hear that last bit.
I wonder what they wanted
you
here.
talk about the
No,
Other
storm
than bloodshed.
fire.
like with the Stormcloak rebellion, you know how like the bulk of the internet has decided that the moral choice is to side with the Empire against the Stormcloaks?
Oh, right. Yeah, because they're uh very um what's the term I'm looking for? Xenophobic?
Yeah. So I think while I agree with the morality, I think that based on the lore of the game, the proper choice is actually to side with the Stormcloaks. And this is because um the game, the subtext of the game is that you are uh
Okay.
you're fulfilling oaths that were made long ago. You're bringing those oaths to a fulfillment and a close.
Yes.
And
Right.
the
Yeah, I remember all that.
the Empire, there's no oath on their side. Like there's no oath for you to fulfill by siding with them.
Uh-huh.
But
I
the
mean, do you have
Stormcloak,
to make an oath? Is that like a necessity? Because the oath that you have already is as the Dragonborn, right? But uh,
uh,
like, do you have to have more?
okay, so it's not uh you're not making any oaths. But what your character does, you join the Thieves Guild and you
Yeah.
Return the magic lockpick thing and restore the order of the night. I forget what they're called, but the Nightingales.
Uh-huh.
You restore the Nightingale order so that they can protect so that the deity of the thieves is restored. You join the Assassin's Guild and you restore you take the heretic who doesn't believe in following the Night Mother, you destroy her, and you don't destroy her, but you allow her to die.
Strange.
And then you return the Night Mother to being what the order follows. You're not creating any oaths. You're fulfilling the oaths that are in Skyrim that aren't filled because the game, the universe, it doesn't matter whether or not they're good or bad. The point is that they are unfulfilled oaths.
My kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you.
It's evil for an oath to go unfulfilled in the
Sure.
lore.
No, I get that. But like, essentially the idea is if you haven't already made the oath to like just to clarify, I'm neutral. I feel like one way or the other, both have their pros and cons. But
Okay.
it just depends on what your goals are. But I'm saying like
Yeah.
yes to the Stormcloaks, you're making an oath, right? But
Well,
you
it's
if you but
the
you don't have to like
storm.
you're not obligated. Once you've made it, yeah, now you got your obligation. But uh, like why is there an obligation to make the oath in the first place?
You're not. I'm not saying you're making an oath at all. I'm saying that the Empire has already broken the oath. They've broken their oath to Talos and they've broken their oath to their people, and they have no intention of fulfilling their oath. Whereas the Stormcloaks, they want to restore Talos to deityhood.
Sure.
In fact, the
So,
Empire they outruled the worship of Talos,
yeah,
even though Whiterun is still worshipping him.
white gold concordant. Which it's possible they didn't have a choice, but it's also actually kind of possible. Like it seems like they if they had held out for just like one more day, both sides were tired. Uh that's actually why the high elves allowed them to surrender, was because they were, or like, well, not really surrender, but like they allowed them to sign the white gold concordant because they're like, we're spent, we're not sure if we can actually crush the empire. We've taken the capital, but they could regroup faster than we can and destroy us.
Jester, I had in different. I played the game a couple of times from the start,
Mm-hmm.
and one time I joined the Stormcloaks, and the other time I joined the Empire. But
Yeah.
even though the Empire gave me land and they gave me a house in the Empire, and I could make build houses outside the Empire, I still always prefer the breeze home in Whiterun. It's the most. I don't know. It's a very calm feeling in the breeze home.
Okay. I
Uh,
uh
but the
I
Empire is more organized compared to the
I
Stormcloaks.
never really uh started playing Skyrim until I found out about Hearthstone, and that's all I actually focused on was the Hearthstone.
Uh,
Uh so I can't remember, it's like Lake something. It's the one it's the estate you can get from like the Falkreath guy who's a dick. But
yeah,
that's was generally the one that I focused on the most, but I would like build all of the Hearthstone ones and kind of give each one a specific purpose, and I would divide up all my stuff between them, which yes takes like hours to do. It's nuts, it's monumental, and I've thought about doing it better, but I never actually do. my my brain is like set to doing them that way. And weirdly, for all the lore videos that I've watched and played, I have never finished the main quest in Skyrim. Not a single time. I've never
I had
finished the lore. I've never done it. I mostly roleplay that my character is a rogue, and he hears, go in this cave to find out about dragons, and he goes, dragons? I don't think I want to deal with dragons. That sounds dangerous.
yeah. Th- There was this one time I was just running through the game. I was just going from place to. I left Whiterun and I was just running down the way, and I saw this bonfire with these giants sitting around, or trolls. I think they were trolls. The game is very interesting, when you play it, and very detailed. They were sitting around a bonfire. I'm like, what is happening here? And then suddenly
Yeah,
I'm running around, and then suddenly there's lightning strikes, and there's a dragon flying around the place. I'm like, holy shit!
yeah. And that
The
was
game really surprises. Yeah,
uh one of the ones uh I played, and I actually was starting to go down the main quest. Unfortunately, that save file ended up corrupted, but um I did the quest to free the dragons, and then I was going to see my good old buddy the blacksmith in was Rorikstead is the first
Or
one
said
you
white,
go to?
white, white run.
Yeah, in Whiterun, where you like the first village that you
Oh yeah,
would.
before Whiterun, that's Rorikstead.
That is okay. Yeah, I was going to see my good old buddy, the blacksmith there, and the fucking dragon showed up and killed him and his
Oh,
wife.
oh,
And
both of them.
uh,
Damn.
and yeah, they have a daughter.
Uh-huh.
So like shortly after that, I did the quest to where I could adopt people. And I had a girlfriend at the time. She was asking about. She kind of wanted to be more integrated into the day to day, and she's like asking about playing Skyrim together because she's like, I've noticed it's kind of like a chill RPG. I'm like, yeah,
Hmm.
like, but like the rule is you can have a say in role play decisions, but when it comes to combat, I am going to combat how I'm going to combat because I am not all that adaptable in that game. I am stealth archer and I hate their magic system.
Yeah, I find their magic system really difficult to maneuver. Every time I've even barely tried it, I immediately just give up and either go straight, brute force tank or stealth
Hack and
archer.
slash.
Yeah, the main problem is like I have to attack things over and over and over again to level up the magic, and the magic at the beginning doesn't do much, and I can't just like pick up a better glove to cast a better spell. I actually have to level up the magic. It takes so much, and
It's
it's
a
just not
bummer
worth
because
it.
I like the College of Winter, like I want to go into the College of Winter questline stuff, but I don't like the magic system.
You can cheese the entry exam, and then once you're in the college, you can do the entire quest line without a single spell.
Really?
Really?
Yep, it's one of the things they kind of got panned for was that just like how you go on the Bard's college quest and never once in the whole fucking quest do you ever even sing a singular note.
Yeah.
Like, oh hey, congratulations, you've done all the bards things, and I'm like, really? Because I'm definitely not qualified to be a bard. I literally just found a piece of music for them. That's it. They could have hired me to do this, and it would have had the same effect.
Okay. I can't make a decision between these two spells because cl
Ooh.
the guide is recommending Cloud of Daggers, but it only maxes out at 16 damage.
Uh
Um,
huh.
and essentially we're going for an area of effect spell. It conjures a cloud of spinning daggers that attacks anyone inside. And
Okay.
they both have the same range, but the thing is I don't know what how big the area of effect is. They don't say on the spell. The other spell that I'm I really want, but I just don't know the area of effect is Shatter. The max on that goes to 24, which is much higher, and it says it damages all nearby creatures and objects.
Is
I
it
just don't know
is
how
that
big.
60 feet not the AOE?
No, 60 feet is the range, the casting range.
Okay.
Uh.
I'm gonna look it up and see what the.
Yeah.
Did,
And
did
then
you
go
did
look at the jester mask.
did,
Yes, I'll
did
go
you
look at
guys
that. Sorry.
You
did
asked
you
me
guys
to
explore?
answer about that, so
I wanted to ask, did you guys explore all of the dwarven tombs and stuff?
I have over the years, yes.
I think I've
I
only gotten like one or two. I know I've done at least one. I don't know if I've done two, but I don't think I've done all of them for sure.
I've died a
I'm
lot in those tombs.
I'm
Okay, well,
pretty
here we go.
sure that I have because I made it a point to get through all of them mainly because I hate the Falmer. Absolutely hate and now I'm not saying like I as like an enemy they are incredible. I love the storyline behind them, but oh, they're icky, they're nasty. They make me feel like uh
10 feet.
and I'm not complaining here. I am saying they
7
were
feet.
done perfectly.
Okay, so I was able to look it up, and it looks like that
Uh-huh.
Shatter has a larger AoE than Cloud of Daggers, so I don't know why the oh, it's because the Cloud lasts for 10 turns, while a Shatter is just the one. So it's just the one
Aha.
explosion. So you could keep that cloud going. But the thing is I see the every time I've laid down a trap like that, the creatures always move outside pretty much the next turn. So unless you can move the AoE in a subsequent turn, it doesn't matter. And this one, I'm not seeing anything that says that you can move it on other turns.
You're
So I
reminding
think,
me why I hate those.
yeah. So I think I'm just gonna go with Shatter because it's got a much higher damage cap.
Yeah.
Um,
I
and
I
because otherwise, Cloud of Daggers, like, sure, it's nice if you can put it at a choke point, but that's so specific. Like I can't really think of most encounters where you can put something down at a choke point. I think I had maybe two that had that
uh
sort of thing.
you're kind of poking into a pet peeve of mine with D&D in general. Like I did my last campaign as a or as a ranger, and one of the things with a ranger is that uh your main utility is crowd control. Um you're supposed to like lay down the AoE things and force enemies to specific spots.
Mhm.
But D&D combat isn't really built around any system where crowd control matters because they're just going to walk around your trap and
Yeah.
eventually it's just you and them up next to each other dueling. It's not. I'm like, this would be so much better if, like, you had a robust battle system, but somehow your combat is both overthought and underdeveloped.
Inspirations. I've seen a lot of people put down the College of Swords, but I'm essentially wanting to make my bard into a rogue. I don't know if I have it on a setting that allows me to multi-class. I'll have to double check. If I could multi-class, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. I could just go College of Lore and then multi-class as a rogue.
Vic, I'm gonna have to head off. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Jester?
No
No
worries.
one
Just
is no one is holding you here.
Yep, you can go on right
We are
ahead.
happy you showed up. We will be happy with your return.
Yep,
And
and we're
we
gonna close it up here pretty soon here anyway. So there's
that's
okay.
no
true.
I know I ordered from some chicken smoked frankfurters. I'm just gonna heat them up and eat.
Yummy.
Alrighty, take care. I'll see you all next time.
Yeah. Have a good night.
right, have a good night.
Morning. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
morning.
Yeah. Good
Of course.
morning.
no worries. Take care.
Screw it. I'll go College of Lore, and then whether or not I can multi-class, I'll just deal with it.
Yee. Also wish
Okay.
there was some way in D&D to like level up your ability to do concentration spells. Like, why am I not allowed to have 2 concentration spells by like level 10?
Right, right. I see what you
Especially,
mean.
it feels like I should be able to concentrate on 2 things. Like I was sitting there, I'm like, I feel like by level 20 I should be able to have like the thorns going on the ground and have a spell on my swords so that I can bring people into the thorn bush and wreck them.
History. Shadowheart has history, so I shouldn't do history. Gale has Arcana. Um,
99999. Where the hell am I? Okay. So if I just follow the coast from here, I'll get to there. Cool. Uh,
Performance.
oops.
Religion. Nature. Investigation +8. So maybe I'll keep investigation. Because that's +4. Yeah, so I don't need that. Yeah, athletics.
There's a man with a pirate hat running along the beach.
Yes.
Oh,
Deception. Lizelle will be my survival. My plan is to eventually replace Lizelle with Halson, but I can't do that until Act 2. That's kind of sucky. Um,
That's fair.
Good DM allows that to happen. You can build in mechanics that balance it. That's why you need a DM that follows the rule of cool. Yeah, I know what you mean, Andrew.
Yeah.
I think there's a balance. As long as everything's consistent, uh, you can also follow the rule of cool.
my my DM is autistic, so
So
he is
we're not
very
bending.
cool and he can follow the rule of cool, but you will probably have to convince him between sessions that this is the this is the place to put the rule of cool exception. Yeah. And there were better options for me to like get him to allow rule of cool in there. Like I started with half plate that um went anti-magic, and eventually we thought someone fought us who had a medallion, uh like a necklace that did the same thing, and I was like, oh, I mean, the half plate is just like kind of just cooking my stealth and leaving me as a lesser character. But this anti magic keeps coming in handy, so I want to keep that. And then like the guy we were fighting, he's like this big barbarian guy. And so he's like, yeah, no, I don't need spells. And I'm like, listen, you don't need spells, but you need armor. So what if I gave you this half plate and you gave me that necklace? And then we're both better equipped for our fighting styles. And, he picked up on that and was like, yeah, that's cool. Uh, I even offered to pay, but my persuasion roll was so good that he's like, we're both already winning. You keep your money. Um, and my character was also building like a spy ring. Very clandestinely too. Like
Mhm.
it has no affiliation except for do good things.
Mhm.
So I would regularly recruit adventurers into it, and uh I actually tried to convince the DM, but we ran out of time to like give me a quest that would kind of be below us in level to do, but that
Mhm.
I could like put on like sit there and be like, yeah, I think these adventures would be good for it, and go recruit them to do it. Like, because I'm like, nah, I'm like a guild leader now. I should be sending other people on quests, not just taking them myself. Uh,
Right, right. I get you.
but back to the main thing with the medallion that I flipped it to the medallion, and then we got it blessed to where instead of it just fully casting anti-magic, it became this bubble around me where I got the power to, like, basically I got the president's veto power. Any spell that entered the bubble, I could give the thumbs up or the thumbs down to. If I said the spell could go off, the spell could go off. If I said no, it's just nah. Which by the time I got that, we're like level. I think we were level 13, so combat is already getting really stale.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a fun gimmick because it's like, yeah, no, you don't get to do magic around me anymore. Sorry.
Yeah, let's
But,
just
you know,
silence that mouth for a second.
basically, yeah.
Okay, so I'm not seeing anything that I'm like, I really want to replace the ability to speak with animals, especially because I don't have any potions to speak with animals yet. Uh, if I had them, I'd replace it, but I think, yeah, if I could, I'd replace it with either heat metal or
Reminding me of another spell I wish I could replace.
mm, maybe
My ranger picked
whatever would
up
be the
a
best one.
druid circle towards the end of the campaign, and the druid circle made it to where I could just talk to animals. I didn't need a spell, I just knew what they were saying.
Right.
And I still had to speak with animals as a spell,
Oh,
and
what do I?
it just irked me that I had this spell that had come in handy, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, why can I trade? Please, can I trade it in?
Mm,
Like,
agreed.
for a different model?
Yeah, I agree. Let's go with that for now. I don't want to lose the ability to speak with animals yet because for the next pretty much all of the first part of the first act, you need to speak with animals.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, speaking with animals was awesome when my campaign went to Earth and we got 3 white horses. They just didn't know where their owner was. Their owners had been gone forever, and I was like, listen, it might be a scary trip, but if you come with us, um, after some slight discomfort from this ring that'll like uh you'll pop out of existence here and pop into existence somewhere else, and it'll be kind of awkward and weird feeling. It always is the first time, but I promise you'll never have to do that again. and we'll take care of you. And we
And they
never
agreed.
did anything. Yeah, they agreed, and we never did anything with the horses. We just took them home, and we put food out for them every morning. And then when we had the money for it, we had other people putting food out for them, and we just kept them.
Just
That's it.
companions. Just taking care of them.
Yeah, they were set decoration. We never actually rode them after we got them home.
Did you ever needed maybe some transport like that, or
No. Uh we I don't know about you, but I rarely, if ever, even try to do ride it mounted stuff in D&D. It's boring to me.
I never really have played a game where um like I've never been able to play a solid game of tabletop D&D. The most I got to play was the first time the DM was incredibly kind and let me play a young dragon, like a drake.
Okay.
But we only got to meet, I don't know, like for 3 sessions before everyone got busy with school. So, it just I didn't really get a full D&D experience. Uh,
That's
and
fair.
the only other tabletop I played is a game called Cult Divinity Lost, I think is what it's called. And it's in a modern setting with some like supernatural stuff to it. The only reason why I agreed to play with it was because it's not like set in an apocalyptic or post-apocalyptic world. I'm so done with that. I don't like that setting. I don't really like the modern
That's fair.
setting, but I was really desperate to have some sort of like role play with other people. So you know, I agreed to it so I could do some sort of role play with people. And it's turned out relatively well. It's just you know, when it comes to like combat and stuff, we're just like we're just dudes. Like we're just people. We're just there's nothing like especially my character. I
Hmm.
gave her the ability to fight, with a rapier, but the one chance that I was trying to get it, um, she was cut off before she could get it. And so she's
So wish
the
she
one
could
time,
participate.
and so the actual combat experience she had was when um, a a gunman um, kicked over her hiding spot, and she used pepper spray on him, and then he shot her.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so it didn't work out.
I mean, that's one way. Um,
She survived, but she fainted. So
I would imagine she would faint. I wish you could participate in the current campaign where we're doing like basically Treasure Planet, but uh our objective is to set up a trade network. We are a we're from a planet that has just been introduced to the fact that there's life on other planets. It's D&D world, and we're doing Spelljammer, um, which is essentially Treasure Planet. RPG system. And our job is to just fly from planet to planet and try and negotiate a trade network from them. And so far we've not made it anywhere, so it's like fledgling, but it sounds more like what you're looking for.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like
so
the setting is medieval
yeah, right, and I
fantasy.
love a medieval fantasy setting. Um, oh, I've never
Yeah,
seen
I am a fantasy person too.
it.
I'm reading a book, or I don't know. I have trouble calling audiobooks reading myself. But I am reading while at work uh a book called Mark of the Fool, and I'm kind of loving the concept because it's like the Fool is a non-combat role. It's like they're chosen roles. You get a mark when you turn 18, and you're chosen to help this group fight the big evil monster who comes back on occasion. But like fool the mark of the fool, it allows you to learn things by highlighting all of your like everything that you did correctly, but then when it comes to combat, it doesn't the fool doesn't like combat, so it'll send every time you failed and bombard you with all of your mistakes. And the character just like he has to help in combat, so he's finding all these loopholes to allow him to do things, but like basically by like setting a trap or finding a trap that exists already and getting it to go off. Um, but then he's also finding every loophole he can to still learn combat spells
Mhm.
just by like coming up with, oh hey, I want to learn this spell of fireball. Well, if uh if I'm using it to light the campfire, it's not a combat spell. It's a utility spell.
And why does it matter if it's categorized? I think I missed that part.
Uh because the each mark has pros and cons. The pro of the fool is that it allow anything that has some utility outside of combat, it'll highlight everything that you know that you've experienced about the thing in the past and show you what you did right. But if it's a combat thing, it immediately flips and shows you everything you've done wrong. It actively tries to make you fail if it's a combat related.
If it's combat related. So if it's
Yeah.
utility, it doesn't.
Yeah. So like at one part he's on a ship and the captain believes in this deity, a storm deity, and you have to do a dance that's a mimicry of a battle. Um, and if you do a good enough job, you appease the deity. And so our character convinces him to do a lesson with him so that he can learn a few defensive moves under the guise that he's just learning a dance, you know? It's okay, Mark. I'm not learning anything combat. I'm just learning how to do this dance.
I see. So you're using technicalities.
Yeah. Uh and yeah, I like the creativity of it that he's not allowed to directly learn. He has to be creative in order to help people in combat. And he's actually really effective. But also, I like the fact that he is actively, uh, because of the stigma of the mark from past things, the fool is supposed, like, traditionally is the servant to the other heroes. So they're treated as lesser, they're not really supposed to learn anything combat related. And he realizes that he won't be able to learn what he feels like he will need in order to survive the big fight if he's stuck with the heroes. So he's actively running away from the people who are trying to get him and recruit him to save the day. But he's running away not exactly to hide from his responsibility, but because he's pretty sure that if he just goes straight there, he is not going to be able to do that. And I love that aspect that I'm running away, but it's not to hide from my responsibility. Although he sometimes treats it that way.
Okay, well, if I'm doing strip attack, then why the hell am I doing disarming attack? That doesn't make sense.
What have we got going on here?
I'm just trying to choose different attacks for the Battle Master uh, part. I'm deciding between, because I'm gonna make Lae'zel my tank, uh,
Mm-hmm.
and I think this build guide I'm looking at is kind of seeing her as like just another DPS, but I need her to be a
Mm-hmm.
tank. So, and I'm fine with her being like having a little bit more damage than tank abilities, but I need her to have some tank abilities. So,
Yeah.
let's see. Let's take a look at goading attack. Attempt to goad the target into attacking you.
Oh. Well, that might not work out.
Mhm. Well, they just receive a disadvantage if they attack anyone else.
Oh, I was looking at there was a flock of turkey vultures that were all on this rotting deer, and I shot them one by one as they took off. I
Oh,
was
gotcha.
quite pleased with myself. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get 6 turkey vultures, just like that. This is gonna be real easy, barely an inconvenience type deal.
Sure.
3 of them are at the bottom of the cliff.
Uh, so I guess it didn't pan out.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a cliff. So now I'm kind of sitting here and looking and going, is there an expedient way to get down the cliff? Or is oh, that looks promising. Yep, let's just, it's not perfect, but I think we can slide down here, and it's gonna take a while for my horse to return to us. So, oh fuck.
Either goading or sweeping. I'm trying to remember if I ever really got to use that arc attack on my paladin, and it's really hard to line them up in that tiny little arc. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
hitbox, they really make it small. Um, and
Yeah.
they essentially need to be lined up like shoulder to shoulder for it to work, and that just never happens. So I think instead of the sweeping attack, I think I'm gonna go with um, goading as her tank move. So I think
Yeah.
that's what we'll do. Because I don't remember sweeping attack being any uh multi-strike thing like that being very successful. So we'll go with that.
All right. So I made it to the bottom and I plucked the birds. Now I just have to hope that my horse can find me.
Oh goodness, it's late. I didn't want to stay up this late. I just wanted to get through. Okay, I'm gonna look at your thing.
I'm gonna send it to you. I already unsent it from the chat because
Oh, you didn't need to do that.
I I don't like leaving it up like that. So also I don't think anybody has context for the whole thing, so
Yeah, what it looks neat, but I don't know what the context
yeah.
is.
Okay, so that like was the first initial drawing that I had. Nothing fancy, just like, a basic mock-up. Um, but it's not like a full thing. The idea was to put bits and pieces of my avatar together in piecemeal and then commission an artist to help me bring it together. Um, and then I was talking with Yumi-sama VT on Twitch and
Uh-huh.
helping her try and get her channel going, which we'll see if that ever continues. And she doodled these as the end of a subathon thing. She did a redeem for every person who helped uh with the subathon and
Oh,
was
gotcha.
there for it. And so she doodled that, which I was using on Twitch here, or not Twitch, but was using on Discord for a while. And so it's just kind of evolved, and then I got my current one from Much Manga as a channel point redeem. But there's supposed to be eyeballs. So it's
You
just
mean the
happened.
baubles are supposed to be eyeballs? Or
No, I'm
what?
supposed to have eyeballs.
Oh, you're supposed to have eyes instead of the dark shadows?
Yes. Yes, it's not supposed to just be a void. There are supposed to be eyeballs in there.
Okay.
I just have never gotten around to I lost the old art, and I haven't gotten around to completely rebuilding those yet.
I see. I got you.
I was working on them today, so but like they're not just basic eyeballs. There's
We was running
the
for our lives. You led them straight to us.
let
And
me
you
look
let them
at
take
eye
the crypt
parts
too.
real
Unbelievable.
quick. Because I'm dumb and I don't remember terms. Part terms. Oh, come on. Just, I don't need the picture, or I don't need the whole website. I just need the picture.
Show some respect. This woman
Open
saved
image.
your pathetic life. Will I ask for any
Okay,
goddamn
so
help?
the pupil would be
Begging me to open the gate. Anything to
a
save yourself, you
whirlpool.
coward.
And then for the
Machines are built to
iris,
He's about
it
to
would
blow.
be like electric, like kind of like lightning in a waveform, revolving
Right.
around
Too much at
the
stake.
pupil.
Worried about your precious
And then
ideas.
on
But go
the
figure.
sclera,
Enough squabbling.
the
At least we agree on
veins
words.
would show up as if they were cracked glass breaking open the sclera. And something on the other side of the cracked glass is glowing. The idea being like his powers are just there on the other side, ready to break through.
Hmm.
But, it's the most difficult part of that avatar image, so it's taking a while, because I'm not a very good artist. I'm just not all that. Oh,
It
goodness.
just takes practice. It takes a lot of practice. I started off really awful. Like it was just not good. So
Yeah, it's
it
mostly
takes me
like
a while.
time. Time is the main factor. I don't have the
Yeah.
time to practice like I want. I should take more time for it, but I don't.
Refugees, well met. And thank you for being. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual. I forgot. You're a blow-in.
It's
A few days
also, though,
hence,
why
this
I
grove
kind
will
of
be
want to go
completely
back to,
concealed.
like...
None will be able to. A drastic
I
measure.
want a PS2
More
again,
monsters seem to terrorize this region
because
every day. We druids will be safe.
games
As for those
in the
that took refuge here,
PS2 you could,
well,
like, play in a few
may Sylvanas
hours,
guard them as they
including
continue
getting,
their As I
like,
said, it's a drastic
all the
measure.
damn
There just
collectibles.
aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray
It
no
wasn't
Golden Arrow
like
is
today
crossed.
where it's like,
Nettie could put you
you
to rights.
must go
She should be with the
into the
others, and you'll
bowels
jail.
of the neck
But I doubt she'll be
of
taken for some
this
bits and bobs I no longer want.
random ass place in order to collect the stone of uh good faith in order to rebuild the diadem of nullification in order to give this one person this one power.
Mhm.
Anywho, oh god, it's 2 a.m. here. It's 1 a.m. for you.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep. Um,
Uh-huh.
I've just been hanging in way too long. Uh,
Wait, nobody
I'm gonna
forced
be
you.
punishing myself. Yeah, no, it's totally been me. I'm responsible. I only have
Yep.
myself to blame.
Also, yes, hello, Andrew. I recognize that you're here. I see that you put Jester, I'm here, probably like an hour ago. Uh, so... I don't do this often, but will you moderate me on your, put me as a mod, um, on the channel?
Oh, on my channel? Absolutely. I just haven't
Yeah.
seen you type in chat yet, so I wasn't able to.
I put a little D in chat, recognizing that that would be the next thing. Where is it? Am I not allowed to do that? Is there not a thing for that? I'm gonna have to do that stupidly. Gosh, I asked for this just so that I could. Why is there not a thing to allow me to invite people to the damn network?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
you
There it
mean in
is. Copy.
Discord or
Yeah. Um, Andrew, you need to, yes. I will look at the moderator FAQ. It's probably... Regios, you need to do it too. You both need to join the Discord here. Oh, look, there's Pragmatic Crystal.
what? Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
Crystal.
Well, she's getting instant mod.
Yeah, I brought her name up for a very specific reason, because if you don't moderate her, I'm leaving.
It was done before you said it.
Yep, that was like I look and I'm go, oh look, Crystal is here.
Hello, my
The biggest
lovelies. It's so
mistake,
good to see you. We
the
are
biggest
just about
mistake any
ending.
channel could make.
Yes. We are about to close up here because it's 1 in the morning for me and 2 in the morning for Jester. But um we for our next show, this is every Monday at 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. And we go over anything. The main theme of what we do here is playing fantasy games while having chill discussions. Um,
Yeah.
you absolutely can, PC. Absolutely. Anything you feel you'd like to post. And don't forget that we have pinned at the
Oh,
top
really?
of the chat, and we have the thing that'll let you join the stage. it should automatically add you. But we also have the Discord here. I'm gonna look at the description. So the top of the description, in order to join the damn Discord, you'll see at the top of the description we have the link to join the damn Discord. That's our secular humanism community. Anybody's welcome. Um, you know, no matter what your
Don't be
religion
an
is, the
asshole.
main point, yeah, the main point is just don't be an asshole, if you're for equal opportunities for all and you don't discriminate, you're welcome in there. The whole point is that it's about being there for your community. So we
Yeah.
uh we have oh, and Andrew's the reason why Andrew said I'm here is because Andrew's offering to help you with your
I
art needs.
I saw that. I was trying to not interrupt, but I wanted to. Uh, are you on Discord, Andrew, or what way? Cause like here.
I don't know if he's
If
in the server, but
nothing.
I do have him on Discord. So
You
we can
do?
communicate. But I don't want to share it without his permission, so I would need his permission before I share his contact info.
Yeah.
But
Let me
Andrew looks
have.
like it says he's happy to help, so yes, you'd like me for you
Okay.
to share? Okay, I'll go ahead and share.
Awesome. Oh, he found me.
Oh, did he?
Do. He
There
said he
you
found
go.
me.
Yeah, I added you there. Okay, great. Great, great. Love to hear that. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave the rest. There's obviously a bunch of like little housekeeping things I could do for the game because I've reached a point
Oh, I don't see him,
now.
so
But what I'm gonna do now is, I'm gonna save on the game, and we're gonna get ready to pack up here. But I do want to, oh, Andrew, you're so sweet. Just in case, uh, I'm going to I'm gonna do this. That's how you add them. And yeah, if you ever feel like anybody, when we're doing our show, everybody's welcome to come up, be a guest. Um, you can join the audience and then raise your hand and we'll invite you. I still get the little pings that tell me if someone raises their hand, so I'm able to see that from the game window. So anybody's welcome to come up. And it's just like a topic round table, you know. It's it we just kind of go over with whatever is running in our minds at the moment. But the main theme is something to help lull you to sleep. So if you end up falling asleep during the stream, then our goal has been achieved. Um, we're here to help you relax. So, oh, some of those playlists are they're not strictly mine from my stuff. Some of those public playlists, they're just stuff that I put together to for myself. The Game and Gab playlist is stuff that it's just all of the streams that I've done for this. So, but some of those I love the enthusiasm, of course. You're so awesome. I love you, PC. But yeah, some of those playlists I probably should private a few of them just because they're just little things that that I put together from other people's stuff. However, the tutorials and aids does actually have a lot of the like RP writing and like lore and like fantasy stuff that we've talked about here. So, if you feel like you want to have any like writing tips, the tutorials and aids has quite a few of those. I've added quite a few videos uh that cover that, although some of them it's unrelated. It's like drawing or something like that. But um the um the Game and Gab, that's the playlist that shows the rest of our streams. The stream that I love the most, that I put the most work in and made a clip of was not the last one, but the one before last, where we had our adorable companion Scratch. Uh and we're going to, let me see if I can find a little clip of Scratch here. Scratch is amazing. On this new campaign, we haven't run into him yet. We will. As soon as I'm out of that Druid Grove, oh my gosh, I can't get him to my camp fast enough. Here we go. That is the most amazing, sweetest digital boy. He is the goodest boy.
Oh, oh, I think I'm in this quote. Oh, gross, gross.
You are amazing. So don't be grossed out by yourself. But
uh, I
and
will always make those jokes, and I will always hate hearing my recorded voice played back to
I
me.
I mean, I don't blame you. That's why I don't edit any of my stuff. I don't like to listen back to myself.
Yeah.
Uh, well, also because I get overwhelmed when I try and edit things. Um, I thought about it for a while, but the whole planning process for making an edited video, it's so stressful. Whereas I
Yeah.
have a lot more fun streaming.
I thought about trying to do something where I like edited things together and then did the live stream with like I don't know, PowerPoint going in the back, and I was like, that sounds like of uh a lot of effort to go through to say things that I would say, and I don't think I ever say anything that deserves that much effort.
Too much effort, for sure.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, my lovelies. And we are going to, real quick, I should probably add the Game and Gab live stream playlist to my description just in case anybody wants it. I'd be surprised if they did, but you know, hey, who knows? Maybe someone wants to view the older ones. Um, let's see here. I'm gonna pull up my playlists and we're gonna pull up. Oh wow. I have a few of these that I just should not have anymore. Sometimes I use the playlist as a bookmark in when I go through someone's old channel, and I have a couple of channels in here that I still have bookmarked that I should not.
See, this is why I private all of my videos, because I do have things that I've bookmarked for commentary later, and they're on hidden things on my channel that only people who hacked my channel would be able to look at.
Okay,
One
let's
day,
sort.
one day I
Yeah,
might actually get around to doing the commentary part. Ooh.
Yeah, I've seen you working with Apostate
I found
Sisters.
some
That is
looking
so
at
awesome.
some peeps with merch. Ooh. I like that. I've been wanting to set things up, and now I'm frustrated because I wanted and wanted and wanted people to set things up, and now Palantir is pretty close to existing, and I'm like, oh, good. It would be really great if the ideas that I had were ever listened to. Uh, damn. Okay. I left that kill like 5 seconds ago, and it's already rotten.
There you go. I added it to the thingy. We are a house united will forever stand. Maybe not forever, but for a long time.
Well, my note on things is I thought that I was gonna be dead by like 15. So I'm 34 now, and I'm gonna be 35 soon. So I have in fact already passed double what I thought I was gonna make it. And I'll be damned if I let some stupid program take me out without a fight. That's that's where I'm at.
I think my own body's gonna take me out before I can fight, so
I
if I make it
mean,
that far, I'll be shocked.
I've told you about the 64 stitches in my rear end from, when my body
Right.
tried to kill me. So it's been trying, it too has tried and failed.
Oh, let's see if I'm independent by the time
Mhm.
I hit my early to mid 30s. I'm close to 30. I'm about 2 years away. So I'm trying my best to get back to
Um,
independence. It really depends on whether or not I can actually have an affordable income in this state as a teacher. Because I'm like, I gotta
y-
go into debt to finish my degree.
yeah,
So
you're in that health state too.
I am. That's the big problem. And I probably should only pursue being a math teacher because if I teach biology in a public school system where they're forcing us to not teach evolution and
Uh,
evidence-based science, like I'll lose my fucking mind.
Listen, Vic, if you're willing to put up with an annoying pain in the ass as a roommate, I'm willing to help get us both into a sane, sensible state. Or Canada.
Oh, dude, like if I could guarantee a job in a new state, like I'd do it. The biggest
I,
concern is so like I don't mind finishing my degree here in Texas. it's the teacher
Mhm.
certification I have to get per state. So
Yeah,
the
I'm familiar.
yeah. So
Uh,
essentially, I would have to be. I have no income until I finish the
mhm.
that state's teacher certification. I don't want to put any stress on, financial stress on you or anything. And you wouldn't be annoying.
Uh,
You'd be awesome. But
oh, I'm an annoying
that's
roommate,
like a
trust me. Uh,
I'd probably be if you're annoying, then I'd probably be more annoying because I like especially when it comes to the kitchen, I can be
mhm.
super annoying, like,
About
you
it
know,
being clean.
particularly like not leaving the dishes full in the sink for more than a night, you know? Like
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I had an
So
old roommate
again,
that
I'd
would
be
like let it
annoyed.
go for 3 days. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'd
you'd be
be
annoyed by me.
annoying. You'd be annoyed by me because I'd be the one who'd leave the dishes.
It makes
Not
sense to leave dishes to
well.
soak for sure. But for 3 nights, I think that might be a little too much.
Okay. Well. Oh, here. Let me clarify this because I should be better. I should be nicer to myself. What happens with me is twofold things. I hide in my room because I don't
No rest
like
for the
my
victorious.
m- or because my mom is abusive about shit. So,
Sure.
uh, and then just because of my ADHD, I put object in the sink and then to
You forget.
soak, and then I forget that it's there,
Okay.
and
Well,
then
if
end up
you
going
don't
to bed.
mind,
So
yeah,
I
if you
don't
don't
mind
mind my
doing dishes.
reminders, yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
I would
don't
be
mind
annoying
doing
with
dishes.
with reminders. That's the big thing.
You just have to go, hey, it's time to go do the dishes.
Hmm.
Uh they look plenty soaked enough. In fact, I follow this person, like the Dawn power spray stuff.
Hmm.
I follow an account. It's like one of the few things that I have on my Snapchat I watch is this guy Jordan the Stallion. He mostly does like, hey, this is how you make this food from this restaurant at home. But one of the ones, and I need to find it again. I mainly didn't save it because I didn't need to at the time, but like he has the recipe for how that power spray stuff works and how you can make it out of stuff that you can buy at the store for a lot cheaper than Dawn will make it for you. So, I know how to mix chemicals. Mwahaha.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's I think
But,
that's definitely uh, I would love to explore that option with you when I'm more independent. Right now, I'm not very independent. But this
okay.
would probably be after I've gotten my degree. So at that point,
Hey,
then I know for sure I'd be able to do more house stuff. Uh,
yeah.
that's when I'd be looking into more independence. So
Also, as far as it goes, like, I don't mind doing the dishes. I just hate putting them away. So,
um yeah, I mean that's fine. Uh, as long as maybe sometimes we could work on it together, then that's fine. Because
yeah.
I know that since I've had back problems, that putting away dishes is I'm very limited. And I know that my
Okay.
back problems will be ongoing. But anyway, this is a lot of talk of nothing for
This is
the end of the
true.
show.
Uh, it's 2:30 and we're supposed to be wrapping up.
Yeah. Yeah, but so I have had such a delight speaking with everybody. Thank you so much, Jester. Um, she has likely gone to bed, but thank you, Miss Non Sequitur. Thank you, Andrew, Randall, Pragmatic Crystal, Regios. All of you have been amazing. I have had a blast this evening. I hope that everyone feels, you know, satisfactorily chill for the evening and they feel like they can go to sleep with their minds calm. So, Jester, would you like to plug yourself? Anything you got coming up next week?
No, I have nothing coming up. Yeesh. I need to talk to people in the background about because like basically throughout I'm gonna keep showing up here when I can, but it's summer in vacation land and scheduling things just isn't at the moment.
Sure, I get you. No worries. Well, whenever you got something, you're always welcome to plug it here. And you're always welcome to come back for our streams on Monday. So remember, everybody, please join us again for Mondays at 9 p.m. Central. And if you want to just hang out and chat, we've got the damn Discord server. I'm always in there. So you literally will always be able to chat with me from the damn Discord. Um, if you want more people to join us for our streams, remember, like Pragmatic Crystal said, hit the like button. And having more subscribers means that we can grow and contact more people in our community. So, if you want more people to join us, that's the best way that you can help spread the message for you know, another chill and you know, calming uh late evening stream with fantasy games and all all that delightful stuff. So thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope everyone has lovely dreams and thank you, Regios. I hope to catch everyone next week. Thank you. Have a lovely night.